Party time!
55 B-Day Bucks 55 B-Day cents donated $55.55.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Are there any gamers in the chat? Oh my god, what? Hey, how's everyone doing? What in the world is happening over here? I think it's rolling through everything one by one? That's very silly. So, hello everyone. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Thank you Nebula for resubscribing. Thank you for the 55 gamer dollars, 55 gamer dollars. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Marianette. Oh my god. Thank you for resubscribing Neo Zero and happy birthday. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Neo Zero. The 500 bits, Sheriff. Anonymous for the gift sub to Zoe Ducky. Instigator for the 10 gift subs, and Sino for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. So, today's my birthday. I don't know if you knew. I think it was just a coincidence that all that stuff happened. Thank you for resubscribing, JD. So, regrettably, thank you for resubscribing, Roto. Regrettably, my friend Dan is busy this year on today because it's podcast day, it's Thursday. Oh yeah, regrettably. So I decided that I would just do call-ins this time around instead of like organizing a big thing like I had the last couple of years. So I've got it set up so that a fair chunk of my streamer friends can just drop right in whenever they feel like it. So that, you know how these things go. 300 plus raid? I don't know. Wait for tomorrow. If it's gonna happen, it'll happen tomorrow, probably. I am going to be on the front page tomorrow, and let me tell you, I'm scared to death of that stuff. I'm just absolutely terrified of that. I think that's understandable of me. I mean, it'll probably be good for the channel, but terrifying. Thank you, Nebula, for the 20 gift subs. I'm just over here trying to set up the reactive group. Blah, blah, blah. I think that'll do. Of course, nobody's here yet anyway, but... So today, it's my birthday, so I'll be doing whatever I want. Tomorrow, things will be hectic, probably.
It's party time!
I just want to stay awake long enough to make it happen. Thank you for resubscribing, Kicksville. Thank you for Anonymous for gifting a sub to Greffery. There's so many people subscribing. I haven't even started playing a game yet. There's something in my eye. So yeah, to my streamer friends, it's there's the voice channel in the stream Discord. So I'm probably just going to start off by playing something like Salamander 2 because we know I am. I'm always playing that frickin' game. I'm going to play that game until people are sick of it. Today I made a guide for that game. Man, where the heck is my... You ever just lose your... Yeah. I'm blessed to have such lovely viewers. I'm blessed to have the friends I have. I'm blessed. Now, where is Salamander? It's over here. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Kurt. At this rate, every streamer on Twitch is gonna have a subscription. Not that that's a bad thing. This is not Sonic the Hedgehog Xbox 360. You guys will have to forgive me, though, for, Oh, Anonymous, you merry prankster. I'm looking forward to Gradius Origins Collection, and I'm looking forward to discovering that it has no keyboard rebinding, because what the heck, M2? But... But, you know, I'm still really happy that there's going to be a Salamander 3. I'm really happy about that. Where did I put this browser source? Oops, I threw it out the window. You ever resize something so much that it becomes 0 size? Hey G-Pool, thank you. How are you? Oh, I'm playing as the Vic Viper. Oops. You can tell how awake I am. I'm not paying enough attention to things yet. I'm pretty sure that once the adrenaline of streaming kicks in, everything will be fine. I'm definitely not gonna fall asleep. You see? I told you. Hey, Hopes Blaze. Twin missile? Okay, I'll take it. I killed the enemies in a weird order there. So is everyone feeling good today? Are people more awake than I am? You see, I'll level with you. Like, if I had actually slept today, I probably wouldn't be awake tomorrow when it's time for the thing because I would be too stressed and I would you know that feeling when like you know you need to be up for something so you don't sleep even though you're supposed to sleep for it? What are the big differences between Salamander and Gradius? Okay, so Salamander has 2-player. You switch between horizontal and vertical instead of only doing one or the other. And you pick up items directly instead of picking your power-ups based on, like, little orbs you pick up. So, it's like a parallel series in that way, because it is part of the Gradius series, but the way the gameplay works is just slightly different. The fact that it's 2-player alone is a pretty big deal, because, like, it's simultaneous 2-player. It's not like taking turns like in the old arcade games, you know? You know what I mean? I'm so nervous about tomorrow, though. Like, regardless of anything, I'm gonna be nervous about that. Here, laser. Thank you for resubscribing, Tyler.
It's me.
Hello. How's it going, Green?
Oh, I'm using that reactor.
Yeah, apparently.
I didn't want to interrupt your
me-
salamander description, but I also wanted to be the first one to show up here.
Yeah, I didn't have anything set up very well in advance.
Cheese ball.
Hearing some sort of echo.
It's me. I'm in Salamander.
No, I mean like an actual feedback echo. What the heck?
Oh, hang on. That explains a lot. I don't have the ability to hear you in the call.
That's... What? Okay, let me... Oh. How did that happen?
Yeah, I muted the stream and I was like, huh, Sara's not saying anything.
Okay, that was a bunch of weirdness there. Then I have to switch back to my source there.
Okay, there we go.
Oh god, I'm usually not on this side of the stage.
Oh no.
I mean, it's okay. It's like basically mirrored over there. Hey,
It's not like
Travis.
that one stage where you need to be on the left.
Yeah, that's the final stage of the game.
Yeah.
If you're not on the left, you freaking die.
It is definitely painful being on the right. I've seen it.
So when are you gonna play this game?
I'm gonna read your guide a couple more times first. I will say I like shmups. I'm not very good at them, but I like them.
Yeah, I have a few friends who really like shmups, including ones who really like specific shmups. Here we are in the body stage.
I got several of the power-up screenshots from this one because the background goes black at certain points, and it makes a perfect canvas.
I see. Yeah, you were helping me collect the stuff for the guide because I was too busy writing it.
Yeah.
Can everybody hear Green though?
I could hear me whenever I unmuted the stream, so...
Ah. It seems like the entirety of chat answered at once.
Yes, 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 yeah, yep. Audio was good, yep.
Calm down, Greenlow. I hate that squeeze through.
Oh yeah,
Oh, God.
that does look dangerous.
My rank is really high right now, I think. Well, not super high, but like annoyingly high. Bad place for it. Okay, that's fine. I should see Final Fantasy VII Remake squeeze-throughs. Didn't they remove a few of those in like the Pro version, the PS5 version? Words are hard.
Words are hard. Fortunately, Abaddon doesn't seem to be too hard.
It's always difficult when it comes to my own volume, JC. Like, I try my best, but I'm a quiet person, and my mic technique isn't always perfect when I'm tired. Right, my OBS chat just vanished. I can still read it, but like... Thanks, OBS, very cool. I always enjoy this stage, although partially because it's just kind of a break, you know?
I really like the music of this stage, I don't know why. Other than, you know, it being good.
You know what this stage's BGM is called?
What's that?
Serious, serious, serious.
You know it's serious because they said it 3 times.
Yeah. With exclamation points, too.
It can't be serious.
I'm afraid so.
Is that what chaos control is?
Carefully now. Carefully. Well, none of that's useful to me. I really wish my Twitch chat were working right now in OBS. I don't know why it crashed. Ah, crap. I was too distracted by that fact. Hey, speed up.
If you see a force field, I'll screenshot it.
Unlikely. Well,
Bomb.
did you get it?
I did. Let's see.
Well, good, because the walls are eating my force field. You thought my Nyapia t-shirt was a guest? That's good.
Yeah, it's a guess that's just on my head.
Careful now. Oh god. Oh god, Oh. I'm fine, actually. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding. I mean, I'm not okay with the fact that I already took a death, but... I suppose these things happen. Ah, crap. See that? God, rank is too high. Those homing shots almost got me.
This always seems like a boss that either goes really well or really poorly. And again,
Yep.
I guess that's most bosses.
Well, with this one, if you lose any of your speed-ups, you are pretty much doomed. Like, if you die and you don't have speed-up anymore, then you're not going to be able to evade all of this crap going on. But if you have
sense.
even one speed-up, you're good. Here we are, last stage.
Don't get cut on the right.
I know. Thank you. Okay, it's okay to go right for a moment now. Now get rid of these. Very important. Oh no. I'm okay. That was a huge mistake.
But you didn't pay consequences for it.
No, no. Old man consequences will have to wait for another day. This part can be a little dicey, but I'm really worried about Cerberus.
Understandable.
That's the boss. Like, not the last boss, but the stage boss. Because, you know, there's like the stage boss, and then you move on to the actual last boss. And the stage boss, probably the most annoying, difficult thing for me. And here he comes. Here comes Cerberus. Bum, 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 bum. I died already. Oh crap. So yeah, this is not a 1cc. It's not.
Yeah, this boss seems scary.
Yeah. I had a feeling that this would happen. I really need to fix my dang chat. Come on. Let me see, if I close the dock and reopen it, will it refresh it? Yes.
Nice.
I'm thankful that that is solved. I don't know why it died in the first place. Sometimes these things happen.
I had a really weird issue a while back that my OBS chat dog signed me out, so I couldn't send messages in it.
Yeah, that'll happen. And, I mean, the solution is just try to send a message in it. It makes you sign in.
Yeah. I had some trouble because the login screen was cropped to the to the widget itself, the bar, and thus some of the buttons were unable to be reached.
Hey! Technology's awesome. Buster Ripple.
The cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
Unfortunately, if you don't have the twin laser, you really can't deal with the brain golem there.
It is very funny what happens if you do, though.
It is. It is extremely funny. People should find out. It's insane that I still don't have this one CC, though.
Game's hard.
It's Cerberus. It's really Cerberus that just keeps getting in the way of that for me.
I wonder what will be my big roadblock when I start playing this game.
That's always a tough question. It's hard to tell how people will take to games like this. Like, hopefully my guide has enough information to allow somebody to do well at the game, but it's funny because, like, my advice on Cerberus is kind of a little iffy because of the fact that I have trouble with Cerberus.
Yeah, it's hard to guide somebody through something that you're also struggling with.
The biggest thing I've noticed, though, is that the left and right sides are actually pretty darn safe against him for some reason.
Huh.
And that when the worst move happens, the best thing you can do is get into one of the corners of the screen. Like the top corners, oddly, not the bottom.
Hmm.
Everybody loves Sensation. It's like the most well-known Salamander 2 song because it was in Keyboard Mania.
Is that what was playing until now?
Yes. My excuse is I'm tired, so I'm not playing at 100%. I just want to hang out with friends.
As you deserve on your birthday. And in general, but especially on your birthday.
Yeah, I'd hope so. I'd hate to meet the person who doesn't deserve to hang out with their friends. You know,
I'm trying to remember that movie.
That's why I've got it, that's why I've got the open call-in and everything for friends.
Yeah.
And missile.
Whenever you said the person who doesn't deserve to hang out with their friends on their birthday, I remembered that movie. It's about time travel, and there's like the the villain, the kid version of him, going, "They all hated me," and he's walking down the hallway. People are like, "Hey, you want to come hang out?" and stuff like that. And he's just like gloomily walking past them. I remember his name was Goob.
You're making this up. This is made up.
Time travel movie villain Goob. Meet the Robinsons. That's the movie.
That's what that movie is about? What?
Yeah, I mean that's the villain. It's about a lot of things. It's a weird movie.
I don't... I see.
Cat.exe has stopped working.
Da-da-da-da-da. But I want to play as Shiren, but I feel like I'd mess up horribly. I'm so tired. It's funny.
I love Mystery Dungeon games, but I also have trouble with Shiren.
It's a hard game. I'm convinced that there's just like some secret to it that I don't know. Like I'm gonna find out that what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go behind this house and like you get the magic hammer that makes your sword plus 30 and then all the monsters just leave because they're too scared and it's gonna turn out that's what it was all along and I was just dumb.
So you're saying it's secretly Takeshi's Castle?
Hey, Mauve. Okay. Chat time to bet on how this takes the cover of only sleep. Come on, guys. Where did you put the twin laser?
I ate them all.
Why? You have all those cheese balls right there.
The cheese balls are for sharing with chat.
Thank you, Sayara. How are you? Thank you, Laconic Shock. Hey, Mono. Thank you. Hi, Graf. Hello. How's it going?
Tadaima Sanjo!
You're so small the cheese balls are covering you.
I have contained Dot in the cheese balls.
That's where I go.
How are you, Dot? How are you?
I'm here. I'm good. I'm good. I have a story. I was elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I was at a neighbor's house. We're watching this, and you're like, "Oh, I want to play Shiren the Wanderer," and I just jumped up from the couch and I was like, "I gotta go." So I ran back to my place.
Yeah.
Somehow
after,
I am not surprised.
after
I didn't
this
even finish my lunch.
Imagine if you just
Is
left your
my
lunch
mic super
there.
loud or is my mic super quiet? One of the two.
Your mic's a little blown out. It sounds
little-
fine. Like, your volume is fine.
Huh. That's weird, actually.
Like it sounds like you're coming through a filter of some kind.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm gonna have to turn your stream volume all the way down.
Oh.
Okay. It's fine. I've heard this soundtrack a million times. I think it's the like echo cancellation or something.
Oh, yeah, it probably was.
The mic is in the jar. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's my fault.
Oh, whoa. Ah,
Happy
So-
birthday, by the way.
thank you. So many twin lasers. This game has a thing where, like, if you pick up a weapon a lot, it's gonna give you that weapon a lot.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's a
So
drop.
it's like you pick your build, basically.
Yeah, like, so if you pick Ripple Laser early on, you're going to find a lot more Ripple Lasers, and it's going to be harder to find the other ones. It's odd. There's a few drop table bias type things that I learned while playing through like the game so many times. And interestingly enough, there are some discrepancies in the PSP version. The drop table's different.
The PSP version, huh?
Yep. Yeah,
Weird.
Salamander Portable. It's one of two, like, minor issues I found with that version of the game when I gave it a try one day. The drop table priorities were different for some reason, and, a couple of the last boss's moves were slightly faster, regardless of rank being low.
That's weird.
Yeah. Oh my god, a force field. Force
Nice.
fields are super rare.
We don't need a screenshot of that anymore, though.
Yeah, Dot, did you see I made a guide for this?
Yeah. Could you not get a screenshot of the force field in time?
No. I was riding it like feeling half delirious because like when your day is so boring as mine had been at the time, I was just falling asleep. So I was riding that, and Greenlows was looking at one of my VODs to take pictures for the guide.
And I was like, sorry, I don't think you got a force field for this entire stream. I'm thumbing through it, I never see you with one.
Watch it get erased by this squeeze through. It often does.
Ooh.
See that? I touched
Yeah.
absolutely nothing. I just
The hitbox is larger than the ship, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it is in the other ones.
But then in this stream, I said like, oh, if you find a force field, I can screenshot it for your guide. And then like 10 seconds later, a force field dropped.
Oh my god, another force field.
Wow.
Oh god. I got it. That was unfortunate.
Which
this,
stages? I haven't even noticed.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh my god, I died again.
Which stage is this?
Oh, this is stage 3?
I was gonna make a joke that
The name of the stage is Biohazard. Written in all katakana.
Hell yeah.
nice.
And the boss is called Abaddon.
He turns into a weird like eyeball fish and then dies.
Haven't we all done that from time to time?
I was gonna say, don't we all?
And only on weekends. But I was gonna make a joke like, oh, this game secretly has mic functionality. If you say force field, it makes force fields drop.
Finally, an actual use for that Amazon technology.
Oh, or the technology in Stay Alive. Did you watch that with us? I forget.
I think I was there. Yeah, I know that
Yeah.
movie. It's like the only place I would have watched is with you.
I feel like that movie's kind of okay. I've seen better, for sure.
Like-
but
Like, I think it was one of those times where I was, like, really tired, so I didn't even say anything. I just kind of, you know.
You were just there. Just vibing.
Ref, thank you for
Look
the
at that.
1414. But Gref, you're not supposed to dox my age.
I was gonna make the joke, and I was like, I better not. Hey, Lavender.
What's the age rating on this game? Are you even old enough to buy it?
Well, it does have a surprising amount of blood. It's the anniversary of my... Hey, MP. Dot, you know I'm on the front page tomorrow? I'm
Ah, yeah,
terrified.
yeah.
I'm terrified.
That'll be okay. What are you gonna do?
I want to play variety.
Mhm.
Like, I'm taking suggestions from friends. One thing I'm definitely doing is I'm playing Bucky O'Hare.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh, that'll be fun to watch.
It's a Sarah core game that I've played through enough times.
I always love watching Bucky O'Hare.
Didn't you happen to be the one to pick it for Platform Academy?
No, I wanted to be, but,
Oh, someone else did.
yeah, someone else got it. And, like, you know, I was just really glad that you picked it. I was the one who picked that, like, PAL-only King Arthur type game. The one that has, like, the shooting segments. Yeah. Which ended up being a very interesting choice.
Yeah, I liked that game. Like, I don't think I'll play it again anytime soon, but look at all these force fields.
Yeah, seriously, I've never had 3 force fields in one run before now.
That is really crazy, yeah.
Of course, I'm on my last life. Wait, no, I'm not. I got an extend. Ships are flying backwards. Does that map out?
That they were like stuck to the back of the screen, yeah.
That's their business.
That's true. That's true. You got
This is
me
what
there.
Stage 5?
Yeah,
How many per loop?
6.
6.
I now have to go to do my own stream, but I will definitely be back later if you're still streaming when I'm done.
Good luck, Green.
See you.
And happy birthday, Sarah.
Thank you.
I'm free from my cheese prison. Hey, Embry.
Crap. Thank you, Amsrai.
Hap hap.
Hey,
Hey there.
Lawson.
I'm back in jail.
Why is the spacing on that? I'm pretty sure I can adjust that, right?
It's okay to focus on your game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm focusing on the game right now. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I could adjust that in the reactive settings.
You can't blink.
Okay, Weeping Angels, huh?
Yep.
That's like literally the only thing I know about Doctor Who. It's Doctor Who, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. I was gonna
It
be
would-
real embarrassed. It's like, no, that's from Portal.
Yeah, that would
Thinking
be-
the wrong nerd.
That would be a really hilarious thing to get wrong in front of me, especially.
Oh, and I think he has 2 hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct. Okay, last stage. With my favorite
You
song.
can fit
Oh,
in
I'm
the
gonna
Resident Evil
go
2
through. Oh,
playthrough
sorry.
on the front page, right? Obviously.
Huh?
Yeah, you know, you're doing variety. You can clearly fit in a whole Resident Evil 2 playthrough. Easy.
You know, the funny thing is, I probably actually could because I've played that game so many times, but no.
That's true. I'm actually trying to think of what would be something that would be really funny to have on front page as like a game.
Thank you for the follow.
shapeshifter.
A shapeshifter?
Yeah, for the TurboGrafx.
Oh.
I don't actually do it. It's just it would be a funny pick.
Yeah, because I'm reminded of when Duke Donuts had a glitch with Twitch where he was like top 5 most viewed at a point, and he was
Oh my
streaming
God.
Tritorn Final.
Yes, right during final.
Amazing.
One of literally the most viewed streams of all time.
Oh my God.
It was amazing.
The trick is to play Tritorn final.
Yes, obviously. Ninth place, that's not bad. Of course, most of the rankings look vulgar because if you continue, it replaces your name.
Wow. This genre of game is one of the most intimidating for me because I have the least experience.
Yeah.
Like anything else,
Honestly-
you get used to it.
Yeah. And honestly, if it's like Babby's first shmup, I think Salamander 2 isn't a bad choice. Of course, you also could play Captain Tomaday.
Okay.
That's a game you recommend if you want someone to never play another shmup again. Like, wow, they're all this good, huh?
Exactly.
I think Salamander 2 is supposed to be sort of on the tough side, isn't it?
Loop 2 is insane. Loop 1 is okay
One
if
loop
you know
is-
the...
one loop is still 11. That's a little high, I think. If you like
think-
have no shmup background.
I'm trying to find the reactive thing.
Oh, sure.
Image spacing minus 60%. What the heck? I spaced them so much they disappeared. I think they're okay now.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Thank you next time.
Hey, next time.
Okay, I'm switching my monitor back over to the Mister. I'm gonna grab this and move it over to this SNES.
Well, we're not done with Salamander, are we?
I can do a little more.
No, I mean, whatever you want. I was just surprised, that's all.
Yeah, it's just like I feel like my
It's not my
performance has
birthday.
been lacking, but also I keep getting to the last stage. So like, you know what? I'll do it one more, and then we'll go to Shiden.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting to the last stage of a shmup, you could be doing worse. You know?
Yeah, but the last boss is this thing called Cerberus that has really nasty lasers, and legitimately probably the hardest part of the game. More so than the last boss, which I know wouldn't be saying much for a Gradius game, but the last
Yeah,
boss
yeah.
actually has hands.
Right. It's not like 80s Konami.
Right. Hey Tex-Mex. Hey Saladin.
Hello, you two.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting and funny things about this game internally that I've learned from playing it so much. Like the fact that the player 2 ship, Super Cobra, rank goes up slower. And like
I wonder if the deal there was they didn't want rank to like skyrocket really fast in 2-player mode.
that's what my main theory is, but like when I first learned that, I was so confused and I was like, am I really understanding this right? And then I like checked a Japanese blog that delved into some of the stuff about the game and they were like, oh yeah, Super Cobra's rank goes up slower.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel like player 1, player 2 differences are like honestly quite common in shmups.
I can imagine that in some ways it might be harder having 2 players because there's like a lot more on the screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're also, if it's a game with power ups, you're fighting for power ups with the other player.
Yeah, Laconic. It is easier to play on the right side. And thank you, Kiara.
Hey,
I hope you
Kiara.
have a wonderful day too. Yeah, so the way that it seems to work in Salamander 2, it seems like the rank gain from the two players is basically additive. So if you have two players, the rank is going up pretty much twice as fast.
Was that boss death?
That was... The boss did die, yes. The boss is named
There's
Biter.
a boss in this series called Death.
Okay,
like,
that
there's
boss... Go ahead.
Go on.
Oh, that boss is called Biter. Literally, it's
Okay.
just called Biter, because, like, it bites.
There's like something confusing with like Gradius 2, where there's a boss that they call Death in that, but it's like the boss named Death is like something else in every other Gradius and Salamander game, so I always get confused.
So,
Game of luck, Dave.
the last boss of this is named Doom, and, his music, the boss theme, is Giga's Rage. You might recognize that Giga is a boss from the series.
No,
So,
I didn't.
so the thing is, people get Doom confused with Giga all the time because of that music name. And,
Right.
like, they're similar enough that you can think, oh, this was probably meant to be Giga at one point in time. But, like, he's not.
Mhm.
Giga's one of those weird, like, Terminator head-looking dudes.
I'm really excited for that Terminator 2 game.
It looks great.
They're making a Terminator 2 game?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
side-scroller and pixel art, but, like, it looks like they really put love and care into it. And the main question people are asking is, why now? But,
Yeah.
like, it looks really good.
Someone had a design document from like 1992 lying around.
That would be kind of awesome, though, wouldn't it? For, like,
Yeah,
a game that was planned back then to get made now? Oh, hey, Twin
Yes,
Laser.
SpongeBob lives on.
Yeah, the people who are making it also made Xenocrisis,
Oh, okay.
and they're looking to do the same thing they did with that, where they're gonna like backport it to older consoles.
Hey, I respect that. When you're making a retro-looking game and you make it a retro game. In that
It's a
kind
fun
of
thing
way.
to do. It's really neat to do that kind of stuff when you can.
I still find...
Speaking of,
Go ahead, Dot.
sorry. Speaking of ports of retro games to other systems, I got curious about the very recently released Dreamcast port of Captain Tomade. It's from like 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
So I looked at a video of it. It runs slower.
Oh, man.
I know that was on everyone's mind watching this game. Like, this is fine, but it's too fast. Well,
Obviously.
they've got you covered.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Like, they had, like, Neo Geo emulation for Dreamcast figured out when the Dreamcast was actually relevant. So how the hell?
I don't get it.
So this game's weapon system is kind of funny in that, like, the normal laser, the, like, Cyclone laser, is not actually very good in this game. Instead, like, the twin laser is easily the best weapon. But the ripple laser is probably second. Because, like, it does slightly less damage than the Cyclone laser, but slightly. And the range is better, so... I think I have more speed-ups than I wanted. I usually run this with 1 speed up, even though that sounds insane.
Ah, I get it.
I think if you wait a little longer, another battleship shows up after that one, but... I don't know, I'm not score farming over here.
Are you a big fan of score? Do you care about score in any games?
I'm the kind of person who's always scoring.
Oh.
So, I am really excited for Salamander 3, though. Like, I know it's not going to be much like Salamander 2. It's probably going to be more like, here's 16-bit SNES-looking Salamander 1, kind of, but, like, I'm just so excited for a new Salamander game.
I'm excited that you're excited.
And, you know, this is the first home port in the West of Salamander 2 that we're talking about. Also, the Gradius 3 AM show version looks amazing.
Is it M2, by the way? The new
Yes.
collection that's coming out?
Yeah, it is.
I'm a lot more optimistic about their ability to make a decent shmup than anything else. M2's original game design doesn't always do it for me, which makes me feel guilty because they clearly love video games, right? Particularly video games of this same vintage that I love. But oh boy, Haunted Castle Revisited. Yeah. I played it too many times. It's not that great.
Yeah. But they made the Rebirth games in the first place, didn't they? And those are more significant than Haunted Castle Revisited.
Yeah. I guess.
You don't have to love them, I'm just saying.
Well, I think on your birthday I do have to love whatever you want me to, but...
Well, they made Gradius Rebirth, for example. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to that one.
It is a prequel to the Venom trilogy. Interestingly.
I see.
That's the MSX games from Asumi.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that either.
Yeah, those all involve a villain called Dr. Venom, who was formerly the lead scientist of Gradius, and he invented the Vic Viper and stuff. And so in Gradius Rebirth, he's still a good guy at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want the Cyclone laser. Is that a force field?
Force
Happy birthday.
My present is a lot of force fields.
She was explaining that those are really rare. And we've seen 5 so far.
No, it's probably just because I'm here. It's a passive buff.
That's it.
Okay. I swear, there's going to be another one in this corridor or something. No, not this time. Hyper Ray. Ray is always hyper, though.
True.
See, the thing is, the laser eats this boss alive, so there is that. But most stuff, it's just really no better than the other weapons.
No problem, Grilson.
Oh yeah, I actually can't hear the announcer. I did turn it off because the echo was mulching my mic quality.
Yeah. I'm going into the last stage with 1 extra life and 1 speed up. Great.
I believe.
It's not impossible, it's just highly unlikely. Oh, I got another speed up. I don't want that. I like micro adjust a lot in this game, you've probably noticed.
Yeah, yeah.
Two speeds. Fast and way too fast.
Yep, 2 speeds.
Fast and way too fast. Oh, I see. So I can't hear the alerts. So you said that, and I was like, oh, this gives me an idea. And then I realized, oh yeah, someone else just made that joke, and that's what
I'm going to be turning off a lot of those alerts for tomorrow out of an abundance of caution.
Oh, sure, yeah.
What a shame.
Yeah, what a shame.
Well, I don't know. The channel point cost on them seems like it would keep spam under control. People would have to follow for like an hour to be able to do it once.
I'm actually worried about accusations of copywriting.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought that might be it too, but I didn't want to say that part out loud.
Yeah. Okay, we are at Cerberus. We have twin laser. We have 4 options, 2 speed ups, I think. And no missiles for some reason. I think the boss like doesn't go all the way to the extent of the screen. However, this
Ooh.
yeah, that's one of the scariest things in the entire game right there. As
The
you
pattern.
can easily. Oh crap. Please die before this gets me. It's that move. That attack. I really should save state practice it, but I just haven't.
It's so hard to find time to save state practice.
Yeah.
At least in my experience.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
I don't know about you, but I never want to do save state practice on stream because it gets a little boring to watch.
Yeah, I have reservations about it for sure. Okay, let me put this away. Put away our little spaceship toys.
Do you have your top 100 handy?
Sure. I
Is it
haven't
up to
updated
date?
in quite a while, but it hasn't changed that much, if I'm honest.
Okay.
It's right here.
I'm looking to see if Half-Life is on it. Don't tell me. Okay, I skimmed it. I don't think I see it. But I
Yeah.
really did just skim it, so.
Yeah, it's not on there.
I think it's probably on mine. I have to like ruminate on it for a little bit before I commit, but
How did
Yeah,
you
the-
like Zen?
I liked it a lot. It's weird. Chat really seemed not to want me to like it.
Yeah.
I have a theory. They probably played the game when it was newer. So loading their save didn't take like a fraction of a second. It took like 20 seconds. And I could see Zen being kind of miserable under those circumstances.
Yeah, I'm not like a huge fan of Zen, but like I don't outright hate it. It's kind of nothing if you know where to go. That's kind of how that one
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Dark mode.
How far have you
Let's
gotten in
see.
this? Didn't you get like pretty close to the end?
I don't think so, but I
you don't
don't
think so?
actually know. Can you check the records from this town?
Yeah.
Like, right-
It's like this scoreboard thing.
Um,
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. It's like 17.
Yeah. 17.
17 is far.
Okay, okay.
Do you know how long the main dungeon is? There's actually an NPC that says it.
40?
30.
30. That's interesting. I really thought it was 40.
Hey, Blues.
Hey, Blues. Okay, I just
Oh, I
gotta
guess,
readjust to the game because it's been a little while. What's up, Messi?
Seeing all this Mr. FPGA action, I guess a good PSA. Apparently, the Mr. Pi is back in stock.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that is nice. It'd be really funny if I just died right away.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's how these kinds of games work, but
I don't think
Why,
that'd be
hello
that funny.
there.
Why, hello, everybody.
hello, seahorse.
That's the last seahorse.
Mm-hmm.
They don't make anymore.
No,
Yeah.
no. No, there were too many tariffs, so we had to take them away.
Oh. That is not where I was.
Sorry, that was too topical.
I mean, I kind of thought the same thing, but, you know.
Well, actually, you just mentioned the Mr. Pi, and as soon as that came up, I was expecting
Yeah.
it to go a different way. I'm glad to hear
I
it
had
back
that
in
same-
stock.
I had that same expectation.
Yeah,
Oh, that could have actually. That would have been very unfortunate.
yeah, because
I
I mean,
think,
Anbernick did that, so
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, PSA, everybody, if you want Mister, grab it now.
Yeah.
That's a very good
I
point.
highly,
Yes.
I highly suggest that, yeah.
Sorry, every
Mysteries
time I
are
see
really,
a
really
blank
good.
scroll, I get excited.
If you are a
I looked
streamer,
away for a second, and you went from Salamander to Sheeran. I'm okay with
Mhm.
this. I just was expecting to join and see Salamander.
That's okay.
Hi, Kiara. How did I get in here? I joined the voice channel.
yeah.
Use
Yeah,
my
Happy
that's-
birthday!
Thank you, Seahorse. It's lovely to see you.
Yeah, it's great to be here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you're a streamer, I highly recommend getting a Mister. It's one of the best purchases that you could ever make.
I felt like, I was getting to the last stage in Salamander and all, but like, how can I put this? I've got front page tomorrow, and I wasn't going to be awake for it
Oh.
if I had slept at the time that my body wanted to sleep. So I'm running on low sleep. Because that will allow me to sleep enough to actually be awake for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't it lovely the things we have to put our bodies through for streaming? And they say this isn't physically demanding.
Yeah, you just turn on a video game and stream it. That's how this
It's so
works.
easy.
It's so easy.
simple.
It's that's all it is.
That's all I do.
Wow.
It's so easy. Happy go lucky.
I should take a look at a couple of these pots. Nothing inside. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, Arthur. Author.
And nothing's inside. Well, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here.
The closest I've played to a game like this was Dungeons of Dreadmore. I don't know if anyone
Oh.
remembers that.
I do. I remember all the wild mods for
Oh
it,
yeah,
too.
yeah. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in forever.
Yeah, that
I
was,
never
that was
beat
one
it.
of the-
That game's mean.
It was one of the earlier Steam Workshop games, you know?
Yeah.
Like the official Steam modding support like that. And boy, did it ever get a lot of mods. Like, if there was any conceivable thing that they could make a power set out of, it was on there.
That's true.
Like, you want a power set that's entirely about My Little Pony? You got it. I guess that's actually kind of the more obvious choice. But... this place is quiet. Ow.
I really love that aspect of this game's like soundscape.
Yeah, it's not something I mind. It's just, I always pass through here and I'm like, oh, the music is gone. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. You know. That's not. Right, okay.
As I suddenly realize you're actually streaming to the Discord.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
I know.
Yeah, of
I know.
course.
Brain. I just. Yeah.
I could have thought that through better.
It might have shattered. Oh, that sucks. I guess you hit the trees and the item despawned. I've never seen that before.
I just threw them so hard that they atomized instantly.
Yeah. I do that all the time. I definitely don't need help opening jars or anything.
Yeah, you've never ever asked for help. Oh, yeah?
I just keep hitting the lid with a butter knife, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just sad.
You're just cooked, huh?
Yeah.
I hear that the official translation just calls the Booyahs, Bow Boys. I get it, but it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because that's like a really good one. Ow.
Yeah, I don't like super love the official translation, to be honest. I'm sort of curious how it ended up happening. Like,
Uh-oh.
sorry, that doesn't make any sense. By that I mean, there've been like most of this series has been officially translated, and I don't think it's ever been the same team twice. So like, it's got to be a nightmare to work on, you know?
Yeah, in like a legacy sense.
Yeah, like.
Thank you, me, for the 25.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Ouch. Ah. I always prefer that over, oh, all of your stuff is worse now, though.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Life herb. This, yeah. I should drink the life herb. I still think that's funny because, like, I remember I asked you about that, and you're like, "There's nothing you drink in the game."
Which reminds me, in the very newest one, which has like the best translation of any of the official releases I've played, and is generally pretty good.
Right.
You get like challenges on random floors.
Okay.
And there'll be stuff like, oh, if you can hit 5 enemies with arrows, then you'll get, you know, a bunch of your equipment upgraded or something like that. Like, that's how it works.
Okay.
And one of the challenges is get to the next floor without eating or drinking anything. There's still no drinking in the game. So this is why I think like the series must be frustrating to work on. Like, they were not given enough context to know that that's not how you would translate Nomu in this series, you know?
Yeah. Man, I don't have any friggin' money, man. I'm not talking about donations. I'm talking about Shiren.
Yeah.
Let's see how terrible you think my fortune is this time, lady. Yeah, right. Do not read any genocide scrolls. Yeah, I know.
How unfortunate.
Yeah, let's not do that. That sounds bad.
Yeah, it is pretty bad. You read it, and all of mankind is wiped out immediately.
It's like crossing the streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't cross the streams. Yeah.
Wait a minute. We have 4 streamers on here right now. What are we doing?
Oh, true, yeah. Seahorse.
Yes.
Do you like Half-Life?
Yeah, I do.
I just played it for the first time.
I saw. I saw. May have lurked a little bit.
It was a good time. No complaints here.
I went and played it through again for the first time in like probably at least 15 years. And I kind of burned out on it. I was just kind of like, It was weird because I expected to just adore it again. And it didn't quite. I think I had a little bit too much nostalgia for it. Is what I think happened.
The fact that I went in with essentially no expectations, I'm sure helped quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure that helped. The one. Have you played the original Unreal?
Yeah, I don't really remember caring for it.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I felt until I played it again recently, and now it's actually become one of my favorite of the OG FPS games.
Maybe I need to look into it again then.
Yeah, I was shocked, honestly. I was not expecting that. I was expecting to drop it pretty quickly because it was just, going to be the same meh stuff, and it turned out very much not. At least for me.
Dear.
What? I'm
This
a
is
rice
not
ball.
happening to you yet?
No.
These things happen.
There you go.
This is amazing.
That's a big chunk of experience.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd never seen that before.
That's like my favorite status effect.
Yes, please just stand there. That was an ideal Ghost Musha right there. Oh. Well, that would be bad.
Yeah, I last played Half-Life with Gamma Chris through Sven Co-op, which was very unique. It was very interesting playing the game that way.
I was a backer for Sven Co-op back in the day, a donor.
Oh.
I was a regular supporter of it because I thought it was a really good project and I was using it a bunch.
Yeah, it definitely is pretty impressive, like, what they do. Because they don't just, like, one-to-one use the same maps. They altered them ever so slightly so that they accommodate, like, more than one player. It's pretty smartly made.
Right. Oh no. What do I have? Okay. Okay.
Do you want to know why it didn't work?
I'm in a hallway.
Yep. I feel like this is consistent for the series. Like, it's true in the new one too. This game isn't always super clear on like the difference between hallways and rooms.
Yeah, I was like, maybe it'll work. And then, it didn't work. But like, I hadn't actually tested air slash in a hallway yet. I don't think.
This game is so cool. Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have, but I wanted to see if it would just break, you know?
Do you want to know why that happened?
Sure, actually.
You just found a really obscure property. That's a hiding pot. If you throw a hiding pot in an enemy, it just hides the enemy. So you can use it as like a panic single target debuff if need be.
That's really good. I'm finding all sorts of things I haven't seen yet. That's great. That guy is screwed. I'm not doing so great myself either, but... Oh wait, I actually...
He's not that screwed.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Sure, I'll hydrate.
I should probably go get some water.
Yeah, please do.
Gotta hydrate, gamers.
I spill my drink.
Sheriff. Man, I don't think anybody has pulled up my Rogue Link like that in quite a while. Okay, I'm just gonna round this corner. Nothing bad will happen. I definitely won't have to fight a really bad enemy. Well, that was not a hiding pot.
Yeah. I think the hiding pot may have been egg-shaped, this seed.
Oh no.
I think you can make it to the exit. If you're careful with your diagonal movement.
Ah, crap. Right, it's R.
You're good.
Oh my god, that was so scary.
Well done.
This isn't much better, if we're being honest.
It doesn't do that much damage.
Crap.
Yeah.
The moral of the story is everything wants to kill you all the time.
I mean, yeah. I'm pretty much boned.
Rip.
Yeah. It might have missed.
It was a fun
never
run,
know.
though.
It's great that you found that like super obscure property of the hiding pot, just kind of throwing items at random.
Well, you know, like, what else was I gonna do, right?
Yeah, Hanyamusha are like surprisingly weak for a tier 2 monster, but you don't know that until you fight him a couple times.
Also, like, you know, I feel like it's probably how they meant you to find stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus 12? What the hell is the catch to this?
Yeah, I don't remember what this one's deal is.
I had looked to see if this had a Sicko's retro achievement set, and regrettably it does not have a set at all.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised actually, because like
Yeah.
that's definitely like real sicko hours when it comes to achievement stuff.
Is it because this is a fan translation patch?
No,
I'm
they do
gonna
support quite a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they have one for the DS and for the PS2 game, I think.
Oh yeah.
This guy.
I'm not like the biggest fan of that the DS version.
So, I understand it's basically a completely different game that looks the same and like is set up the same, but like, what's the deal?
So it's a remake of this game. The translation is very bad.
Ooh.
Like very bad. The graphics are, different. To my eye, they're much worse, but of course I'd say that. Nice.
Okay, but the gameplay.
Yeah, the monster table is quite different. It's balanced in a way that's really boring, basically. It's difficult to get ahead of the power curve. It's difficult to really get screwed over in the way that you can in roguelikes. They added monsters, like kind of backported them from sequels. Yeah, like the tigers,
Oh.
for example. So it's best understood as a completely new game that, takes heavy inspiration from this one.
It's always kind of bothered me when a remake of a game, like, ports too much stuff from sequels that, like, is specifically from the sequels, like
Yeah.
monsters and characters and such. Like, it's one thing
And
if
what do you do
are-
when you want to remake the sequels, for one thing?
Yeah. I mean, you suffer from the same problem that Dragon Quest I suffered from in the US.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, true.
Like,
Where people don't realize how big an improvement the sequels are because you ported all the
Yeah.
sequel stuff over. Yeah.
yeah. Like, it's one thing to port some basic quality of life or features that people absolutely expect that aren't really going to change the experience. Like, I think it's okay to change the menu system in Dragon Quest, like, when, updating it like that.
Mhm.
But the thing is that Dragon Quest II was such a huge upgrade, and then the US version was just, oh, we put all the Dragon Quest II stuff in. It's got all the sprite
Yeah.
stuff. You face 4 directions now. Yeah.
You don't have to pick a direction from the menu anytime you do any
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, you don't have to check up. Oh my god.
You're fine.
Thankfully, you were correct. However... This is fine. Thank you, Desi Spark.
Yeah, Chaotic Claw, that's a pretty astute comparison, honestly. So, like, the thing about DS, Shiran the Wanderer, is like if you know that that's what you're getting into, and it's like a different and similar game, but not a replacement for this, then like that's one thing. But I met a lot of people who will talk about how like, oh, it's the exact same game, and it's like I don't think you played at least one of these games.
Right. Like, I think even in some of the times that I've streamed this, like, somebody has come in and talked about the DS version. I'm like, what? But that's
Can
a
I give
different
my
game,
thoughts
right?
on the late or the post game stuff, or do you want? You probably want to be unspoiled on that, huh?
Yeah, I want to be
Okay.
unspoiled on it. You can mention anything that's exclusive to DS.
It's complicated, D Bean.
Okay.
The balance is different, basically.
Yeah, so it's basically a different game. I definitely understand that. Of course, I do love this genre of game. There's every possibility I could play the remake someday, but if I did, like, this is the important one, I think, because it's the original.
This one has a better like sound engine too somehow.
Weird.
I don't know. Yeah, the DS version sounds like slightly worse. Like it still sounds fine. It's just TuneSoft's
Yes.
sound engine in their post Dragon Quest days was like super good.
Mm-hmm. It's really weird when a DS game sounds significantly worse than a Super Nintendo game, because it has the capability to sound way better if the
Yeah.
person working on it cares, you know? What was I going to say? Of course, I just love mystery dungeon type games in general. Goodness knows you're probably sick of me saying play as your dreams.
No, I'm not sick of that.
On my last journey, I ran into this really cute girl who said she was injured and couldn't walk. Oh yeah. Ran away immediately after that, I see. Found a bracer this time, that's good. It's probably cursed, but... Can I call
Who's
it or
clipping
what?
it? I can't clip it because I can't unmute. Someone else has to do that.
Yeah, the one thing about Is Your Dreams is that, like, it can be extremely short or incredibly long, depending, like, how much you care about doing everything and how much you are lucky because Mystery Dungeon. Ah! Man, I'm cursed alright.
How do those Pokemon Mystery Dungeons stack up?
They're pretty good.
They are
Honestly,
widely beloved.
Yeah, they're pretty much, they're Mystery Dungeon games. Like, that's not me saying, oh, it's fine. That's me saying, oh, it's good. Because, like, if it's a Mystery Dungeon game, like, legitimately a Mystery Dungeon game, it's probably going to be good. There's rare exceptions to... There are crappy Mystery Dungeon games that took themselves seriously, like, the sequel to As Your Dreams is terrible.
The Druaga Mystery Dungeon is supposedly kind of rough.
Yeah, I've
Nightmare
heard that
Druaga. That's like literally part of this series, which is wild.
I've heard that that's because you can, like, break it really easily in really weird ways.
It seems like it would be a positive, but what do I know?
Well, when it's Druaga, though, you know?
Yeah, sure.
I think when it comes to breaking RPG mechanics, for me, the appeal comes down to how much I have to work for it. I think, like, if it's so easy, like, I could do it just out of the gate immediately with no effort, that's less interesting to me.
Yeah, there's something like that in Suikoden 2. Not in the remaster, though. They patched it. Man, I gotta remember to hold R when I want to move diagonal. I, like, forget about it really easily, and, like, the diagonals do not register consistently, even on keyboard. I probably shouldn't have been going straight at him, but... Bring back Matilda Bug. It does have some very interesting aspects to it. Like, you can see some dialogue that is never possible to actually see in the game, because you, like, trigger stuff in an odd order that, you know, they accounted for, but never made an actual case. Big pot scrolls are kind of funny to me. I don't know if this is actually the good kind of back or the whatever kind of back. This is also back. I guess I'll test that soon. Light scroll. Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
I had apple cinnamon Cheerios because I'm an adult. I'm fine.
Man, you've just made me want Apple Jacks. But I hear they're no good anymore.
Oh.
Like it's one of those cereals that like it used to rule, and then they just like made it not tasty anymore. You know?
Yeah.
That's like the most simpleton kind of way I could have said it, but
No, I get
it
ya.
is what it is.
Not everything needs a complicated complicated wording. You don't need to use big word. You could use small word.
Why use big word when small word work just as good?
Exactly.
Small word do trick.
Yeah, when small word do trick. I do trick.
Like backflips.
Yeah, sure. It would be really great if I had had a button bound to the spin avatar thing.
Yeah. File that one away for next year.
Yeah.
I should look into getting some pre-made animation where I can push a button to do a backflip.
Well, I mean, there's like a backflip animation that's just in VR chat, right? So like you could easily apply that to an avatar like yours.
That's true.
Yeah, probably sugar. They probably took out sugar from it.
Don't forget.
Oh.
Fake Sara.
Oh my
Is dark
God.
mode fake Sara?
Oh no. Well, you know what happened there
I
is
think
the
you're
game
the
told
fake
me I could do
hedgehog around
something.
here.
It scared me a little bit, but it worked out. Hey, username.
That username? It's pretty crappy.
It's funny. I know like 3 different chatters that have username in their username.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that's a real backpot. Dot, what does the other kind of backpot do again?
It's full of walruses. So you tap it and a walrus slides across the ground.
Okay.
And it'll pick up any item off the floor.
Oh.
Which is
That's
actually
interesting.
really strong. It doesn't sound that good. It's super good. But backpot is like a top tier item, so.
Yeah,
I wish
but
I
like,
could pick up a big rice ball.
like there's 2 kinds of pots that contain backs. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, maybe you didn't want me to confirm that. I'm sorry.
No, that's why I was asking you what the other kind did, because I found out before and I forgot. Nothing's inside.
Want to see me
Yeah, I
spin?
should probably. Okay, full health. That's not what I meant to do. I was mix up put in and put. I immediately. Ah!
That was pretty loud. Hey, Zoe.
Hey, Zoe.
Hi.
Oh, it
Okay.
was an identified pod. Hey, Adam. You can turn monsters into a dummy copy of yourself. I already knew that, come to think of it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything.
Look, I'm not always the smartest cat, but when I am, I'm really damn smart, okay?
You've been up for like 20 hours or something, haven't you?
Yeah, something insane like that.
Yeah.
But you know, being up like this, it makes sure that I'll be ready tomorrow, and that's the rough day.
Totally.
And it's nice that I can just relax with friends because I don't have to care about a damn thing. Besides my friends, who I care about a lot.
I don't know if you would like it, but have you seen that video I've been watching lately of the guy that has all the filters on his webcam talking about taking a break and hanging out with his friends? But he gets he gets like all of the terminal consonants wrong. It's such a silly. It shouldn't be as funny as it is, but this dude just like completely straight face, like good to take that break, chill with some friend. It's like the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh my god, that actually does sound up my alley. Me Giddy Boss. Sounds like a brand name.
True.
Gamaguchi. I know that these things aren't dangerous. We'll never know what they took because it's always arrows, :
Oh, you can tell if you look.
I mean, in so much as if you know what's in your inventory, you can see what's gone, but I just meant, you know, I didn't memorize my inventory.
Well, you memorized how much money you had, though.
I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that number.
It was a non-zero number, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this could just be applied to real life. Like, I don't remember how much I have.
You know, that's most people. Oh, I'm hasted. Ag. Unfortunately, so is he. Uh-oh. Thanks, Skeleton Mage. Great. You know exactly how much money you have at 0? That's a really big floor, what the hell? Thank you, Belly. Thank you, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
And thank you for resubscribing also. Please do not possess this guy before I kill him. Ooh. You know what? Possess the Skeleton Mage, it's fine, I don't even care. But what if I do this? Ouch. Thank you, Firehawk.
Hey, Firehawk.
You just disappeared. Okay. I mean, I guess they still have that ability, huh?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. I would have assumed that it, like, sealed that, but...
Yeah, apparently not. This seems like the kind of game that you can play almost infinitely and still be discovering new things about it because of the weird interactions.
Yes.
And I enjoy that in games. Oh no.
That's the
Somebody
thing about
out there's
games like that.
somebody out there's killing fake Saras. I'm not sure how to feel about this because on one hand they're getting rid of the fake Saras. Oh hell yeah.
What's a successful run length of this game look like?
It is 30 floors apparently. I thought it was 40, but it's 30. I've gotten to 17.
Did you mean time-wise or floors-wise?
I did mean time-wise, yeah.
It's kind of complicated. Speedruns are like under 20 minutes, but you're like assuming that you're going to fail 1,000 times for every success. I'm not sure I'm exaggerating. The slightly slower safety strats are, God, it's maybe like half an hour.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done it faster than 50 minutes because I'm like, for some reason, I like hyper focus on consistency in this game. So it's like I want it on my I don't want it on my conscience that I threw away a run that could have succeeded. So I have a very high completion rate, and every individual run takes forever as a result.
That's understandable.
Like genuinely at least an hour.
It seems like the kind of thing where once you understand like the ins and outs of how it works on that level, you can just go for it. And the thing is, like, the strats will get insane, I guess. So here's my weed house.
Ooh.
It's like, have you seen Attack the Block?
No?
Well, Attack the Block has Ron's weed room. And that's what this is. Sara's weed room.
Yep.
Yeah, this PNG is from a beginner's Yu-Gi-Oh tournament I entered like 2 years ago.
That's another genre of game I've not really touched, the card games.
Yeah, I had a lot of
Those
fun playing
TCGs.
beginner's Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think if I tried to keep up with it competitively, I might lose it a little bit.
Yeah, like I would enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh with people like casually, as long as they weren't like serious. I don't know what you would call it. Meta collectors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Apparently
there's
it can-
a Yu-Gi-Oh game on GameCube.
Apparently, it can be like surprisingly expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought about like putting together a deck for like the current format just to see if I liked playing it at above beginner level, and I was like, maybe after next season.
Yeah, you know, if you ever want to play Master Duel, just hit me up.
I should.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Do you know how to play Mahjong, Sarah?
I do not. I've been meaning to learn. I asked like 2 different people to teach me, and then I never followed up on it. Not their fault.
Yeah, I'm mandated to learn that game as well.
Is there a Mahjong game on GameCube?
There is hilariously one. There is a singular
Oh,
one.
man. That's quite unfortunate.
That's part of what makes these types of console challenges interesting. Gets you out of your comfort zone, gets you to try different genres of game, and forces me to get out of my own personal comfort zones on various things.
Yeah. I like projects like that. You know, my pinball game project is gonna have me playing some real stinkers. I'm planning on getting into like pinball that's on like stuff like Amiga early so that I don't have to do it later, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
This is not going to save me, but it'll be funny. What the? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. But
Well,
wait.
Now you know how the decoy staff works. You've got to get away from that thing. It'll do so much damage if it hits you.
Honestly, though, I'm not really too concerned about having to learn like Mahjong. I'm more concerned about the games that seem impenetrable and borderline impossible on the GameCube.
Yeah, how are you enjoying Sphinx?
Well, that game is boring. It's like the video game equivalent of Ambien. It's not hard, it's just dull.
Yeah, we looked up the speedrun of like the PC version and discovered that the walking speed in the PC version is like 3 times as fast.
Yeah. That kind of stuff is always a bummer. There have been some games I've done for the challenge that just have objectively better versions elsewhere, and it's like, man.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. And like, I know you're making like a minor exception for like stuff that's retro, but not multi-plat stuff, which makes sense.
Yeah, the whole reasoning behind it is because I don't have experience with like any of these retro game collections. So it really doesn't make any sense to engage with those versions, at least not like full playthroughs of them, because I'm not going to get anything out of that. I'm not going to know the differences.
Yeah. You know what? I'm curious about something.
My general understanding of some of them, like Mega Man, is it's like, hi.
Well,
Hello.
apparently... Yeah. Apparently Shiden has a good chiropractor because he can't pull his back. He can't pull his back out.
Do you know that's a pun? The back pot?
Oh?
Yeah, it's like a... So the word for push is osu, right? And you know how tsubo is pot, but it's also pressure pot or pressure point?
Okay.
So it's like you're pressing a pressure point on your back. Because it's just senaka no tsubo, right? So someone had to point that out, because it never would have even crossed my mind.
Yeah, mine either.
Probably not even if I'd been playing in Japanese. I would have just been like, all right, sure, it's a back pot, whatever.
Yeah, I just kind of accepted it because there's so many things that are just straight up weird about this, right?
Yeah.
Like, just like you, I'm just like, yeah, it's a back pot, so what? I don't like this. This isn't gonna work.
Nice.
Ooh. Ugh.
Where'd that mini of death even come from?
You know, they come from hell, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I should equip this. +3?
Whoa, it's +3.
Nice.
I like that the Debuta just become Buta when you hit them. Oh man. Old man tank meat?
You know,
That's
delicious. I think they're called like pop tanks in later in official translations.
okay. But that's a really interesting combination of words right there.
I think it's
can
funny that
safely assume they don't randomize any of that, right?
no.
Yeah, the monsters are just what they are.
It's kind of funny. You can run into they're like baby versions of monsters in the newer ones. So you can run into baby pop tanks, and they're just like they just look exactly like the normal ones. They still got their mustache and everything.
That's very good. That reminds me that during the development of Yoshi's Island, Mario was just going to look the same as he did, but like wearing like baby clothes.
They should have stuck with that.
And then they switched it to being an entirely unrelated like wizard character, who honestly was pretty cute. And then they switched it to Baby Mario that we know now.
Hey, Quark. Hi, Strawberry.
Hey, Clark.
Quark.
Hey, Strawbros.
That +3 bronze shield is nice.
Yeah,
Is
no
your shield
kidding.
strength like 7 now? Yeah.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, speaking of old men and tanks.
True.
I'm kind. If someone says they're hungry, I'll throw a prize ball at them. I'm a kind old man, okay?
That's my favorite NPC.
I
You
kind
must
of like
have
the
some-
phrasing.
He must have some really good pots because he's patting himself on the back real hard.
Hey, don't move on to the next floor yet. Okay, you see how this is called like 2 Jizo Valley or Twin Jizo Valley or something? You see why, right?
Mm.
The like statues above the apertures, you know, the cave mouth.
yeah, I never even noticed that.
See that?
Yeah,
In
I
the
never even
DS
noticed
one-
those.
In the DS one, they called this Janus Valley, which says to me, like, I don't think the translator could see the game. Like, I think they just got a spreadsheet and were told, all right, get to work.
Oh my god, that's unfortunate, but we both know it's extremely common.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. Stuff in the game industry can be super weird. Like, Masumi's always commenting about how that one Bethesda game, they did all the voice lines in alphabetical order.
Yeah, Oblivion. Yeah, recorded in alphabetical order, which is hilarious.
Oh no, I'm dead. I'm fine. Ish. Because these guys really suck.
Yeah, they do so much damage.
And the way they can be in the wall and you can't hit them when they're in the wall.
Yeah.
Brutal.
The thing is, Credit Clear is not only does it provide negative context, but you can tell by hearing the actors of the game, which is what makes it so good.
Are they like really energetic if their line starts with A and then by the time you get to like U, it's like, ugh. I
It's
want to be done
more-
with this.
It's more like you can tell everything's really spliced together awkwardly in a lot of like different lines that were read.
What the?
So the tones just change drastically between like paragraphs.
I see.
I don't
Is that the-
know this stuff, but it like changed it into a healer rabbit or something.
Is that the Karn Sky is Ralphing game? Is that Oblivion?
to check.
This is the only thing I've seen from any of the Elder Scrolls games. Is this NPC saying Karn Sky is Relfing, and it's like, what?
I don't remember that line off the top of my head. But yeah, Oblivion's very fascinating as a game. It's the dialogue and how everything is read out is so funny because the NPCs will have these like randomized conversations when they're just talking to each other. And it's like one of my favorite things.
Have you heard about the High Elves?
Yeah, they'll do stuff like, "Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm done talking to you. Goodbye."
That's a very... I don't know, my brain is... for some reason I wanted to say the word utilitarian, but no, it's more like just very, very bare minimal conversation right there. Thank you, Smilky. Thank you for the 500 bits. By the way, I'm dead.
Darn.
But you have 1 HP.
I don't... Yeah, and absolutely no way out of this unless... I just keep doing things and they keep working.
Yeah? That also works.
You know, this is not great. I see. Somehow it doesn't work because he's on the stairs. I don't want to engage. I don't have health for that. This is bad.
It's a tough spot.
Why is this guy got to be planted on the stairs? Oh crap. Oh, he broke off. Up. No. I live on this floor now. Well, I need to see the doctor in this floor. Yes.
I like how this game has like this option for the stairs where it's like descend, ignore. I will simply ignore these stairs.
Yeah, and whenever you want to use a medical herb, you have to drink it.
Yeah. Just normal stuff.
He's still there! This lazy frickin' pumpkin.
There you go.
Oh. Okay, bye. Oh no. It's asleep.
Yeah. That one is too.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Man, I'm
agree
so
with
close
that,
to hitting
Zoe.
this thing.
Hi, Philly.
Oh. That's okay. That's alright then. My birthday's going. I'm definitely tired, but like I'm enjoying being with friends.
It's front page Eve.
Are
Front
you
page
kidding
Eve.
me with this?
Oh boy.
Okay, so that definitely doesn't work if something is on stairs, period. Interesting. I didn't think so. No.
How does she keep doing this?
It keeps happening.
That staff had so many charges.
Yeah.
I think it was like 7.
Zoida.
So we don't.
I want to know why my PNG is continually like in the active mode.
Yeah, I
and
was
not
noticing
dimming.
that.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
Oh. Pretty good run.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was
Good run.
it was interesting, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Like that was a constantly exciting run.
Zoe, do you remember what the Table Mountain world record is? Is it like 11 and a half minutes or something like that?
Woof.
It's pretty quick. If you're willing to
No.
lose 10,000 times, is it like 6? Okay. It's dice, isn't it? Hang on. I don't know if he has his PBs listed on his bio.
Is like speedrun.com like a updated resource for that kind of stuff, or is it sort of like incomplete?
That depends on the game.
Yeah. Hello, pod. Nothing's in it. You know what's funny? I will constantly get the buildings mixed up, and then I'll go, wait, why didn't I just look at the sign?
Yes.
Does that happen to you, Dot?
Oh yeah. For the main dungeon, the one Sarah's doing of this game, the fastest run on speedrun.com is 10 minutes and 4 seconds. So
Oh.
whether that's the record or whether there's like faster runs, I don't know. But there's a lot of variance. Like second place is 32 seconds slower than that. Then it's pretty close. Then the gap between 4th and 5th is like a full minute.
You know, some people like to pull slot machines in Vegas. Other people like to gamble in speedruns.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at that Sphinx speedrun,
That's so
and
true.
the first 2 splits in like the first 15 minutes or something, they were labeled like reason to reset 1 and reason to reset 2.
Yeah, I did know that, and I don't know the difference.
It's funny because, most often the differences end up being something super trivial, but then you'll get something really bad like Sonic 2 version 1.2. Where they put Sonic 2 on a multi-cart, but they apparently messed up some of the addresses or something because the game screwed up.
Is that why that version is so messed up?
Yep. Come to think of it,
Yeah.
what is this kid? Okay. Just kept getting in my way, so I was like, wait, is this a significant character?
Nah, he's just some kid.
Yeah, apparently. I'd kill him, but they don't let you kill kids in games.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. Even if those little jerks deserve it.
You can kill kids in this game, actually.
I mean, technically that's true, right? Because you can have like the little girl following you, and you can just murk her.
You can shoot arrows at her. Yeah, I mean, you can do it if for some reason you want to.
Unfortunately, few games are as cool as Fallout 2 or Fallout 1.
What if we got rid of the problem by simply making the children invisible, but they can still pickpocket you?
God,
So-
yeah, that's so
Yeah.
fun in Fallout 2.
What's great about that, though, is people have strategies for that where they put like C4 in their pocket and then the invisible children take it, and then things happen.
Yeah, it's real good.
I can't believe we're talking about child murder in here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean this.
It's okay,
We're
it
getting it all
happens.
out of the way
Wait.
before the front page tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, no.
Strawberry wanted to know what's up with that version of the game, by the way.
Well, basically, they messed up a whole bunch of pointers, and a lot of collisions are, like, seriously messed up as a result. I don't know the exact specifics, but, like, whenever you see that version, like, once you know what it is, you're just like, oh yeah, that's Rev 2.
Yeah, people are just constantly falling through the floor and like 0 points of damage.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Well, that wasn't... My idea was wrong.
My
You know,
oh, go on.
I was just gonna say, Seahorse, your activity threshold might be slightly too low. That might be doing it because, like, Discord, if you have it like set below like 2 for some reason, it's like no, you're
it'll
just
just-
active.
That's probably it.
So I had to set it to 2, even though that's like wrong, you know?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's server settings. Discord is annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Few years or so, we'll find something else.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not going to be annoying for much longer.
yeah. At least we have Revolt right now for an immediate alternative, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to look into that.
Same.
My understanding with Revolt is it's pretty good, but still obviously very like not ready for prime time.
I can very easily use it. I was using the mobile app yesterday and I was, I created a server that's kind of a mirror of my Discord server and uploaded emotes. But the one that kills me is that on the emote upload screen, you find the customization emojis. Right at the top is a warning in yellow with black text that says, "This UI was never finished and will be polished in the new client."
Wow.
Great.
And yet it works perfectly, and it's not that different than like anything else. You just have your upload button that serves as the preview, and you name it and you hit save. We're done here. Yeah, it has all
Revolt's
the
open
basics.
source, right?
Yeah, it is.
I was slightly a little bothered that like the initial download link takes you to the Microsoft Store, and I hate the Microsoft Store.
Oh, I hate that too.
But it links to the
Yeah.
GitHub, and I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
We're cool. I'm casually throwing aside the rock.
Yeah, I sometimes forget that Microsoft owns GitHub now.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Well,
Yeah. It's really hard to avoid a few companies.
Yeah.
You know what's cool though?
Let's hear it.
Starlene, the magical cat girl who has a birthday.
That's what I
today.
was thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
We're all on the same wavelength here.
man,
Oh
this,
no, not the.
this
Were
is
Were
a
you
tough
starting
problem.
to say wavelength? That seems like something I would do.
Yeah, I did say same wavelength.
No, I for a second I thought you said wavelength.
Oh,
Lavewing.
Oh.
yeah, I would do that too in some instances.
Man, I do stuff like that all the time.
Not me. I'll
Yeah,
be right back.
obviously. Hmm.
You know who's also pretty cool?
You?
Yeah?
The artist of this emote, Smilky Shake.
Yep. Yep, that is absolutely true.
That is true.
It was funny. I posted it in another server, and a friend of mine just instantly recognized Smilky's art style.
Well, Smilky does good work. What can you say?
True. Nodding at this. I was nodding IRL too, but you can't see that, unfortunately.
I love
You
when I do
think I
things like
can't?
that. You know, like how often do you, when you're in like voice only or something like that, like wave at people and then go, oh.
I do that so often.
Hey, happy birthday, Sarah.
Howdy, pal.
Thank you, Felly.
Hi, Philly.
Greetings, Felly.
I was like, should I come in? There's a lot of people, but it seems pretty chill not talking over each other.
Yeah.
I have a habit of always trying to start my sentences the exact same time somebody else does.
At least you're not starting your sandwiches like everybody else does.
No, because I don't eat the same stuff others do. I
Well, you
only
don't
eat
eat
the good
nuggets?
stuff. I eat nuggets, but I eat the good nuggets, you know.
Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now, and I was confounded.
What?
Yeah. They
Is that like high sodium or something?
It's like, yeah, I'm going-
all nuggets high sodium? Like,
No, I mean, like, I think they put a warning label on how much sodium they put on them or something.
God.
what?
I was just kind of like looking at the menu because my wife had it off today, and she was like, "Yo, let's get Taco Bell." It was like, what do you mean Taco Bell has a... Yeah, I'm going to Taco Bell for their chicken nuggets, 100%.
I mean, now that they have a 5, 7, and 9 like box deal, that's really convenient. It's like, hey, you know, let's try to make value meals for people again.
Yeah, the $7 Lux Craving box goes hard.
Honestly, the $3.99 for 5 nuggets isn't like that bad.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
My understanding
Also-
of Taco Bell is you go in there and you just immediately, your sodium levels rise. Like, you don't even have to eat anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Taco Bell hack: order extra meat on your items, because like the regular like crunchy tacos are pretty devoid of meat. But if you order extra, it's a lot, but it's like an extra 40 cents. So you actually get substantially more food for the 40 cents than if you get a second taco.
Oh.
I mean, Taco Bell's neat and all, but nobody's talking about Red Robin.
Yeah, well, nobody got that deal.
Yeah, well, Red Robin's pretty pog.
The Burger Pass was very elusive.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the Switch 2.
Yeah.
I put on my clown suit yesterday. I wasn't
Oh.
planning on it because I was like, warning, the stoner's gonna talk about being stoned. I was like, I just plan on taking an edible tonight, and then I was like, yeah, I'm lucid enough, I'll try it, and I got nowhere, and I'm like, oh, that's how I thought it would go.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, I did basically, well, minus the clown suit, but I was like completely out of it because I was sick when the Burger Pass went up, but I was like, all right, fine, I'll wake up anyway, and spent like half an hour and got nowhere.
Yeah.
And went
Hey,
back
Kala.
to
Thank you,
bed.
Kala.
Yeah,
No, that's Kala.
that's Kala.
It is.
That's Kala.
Thank you,
The
Kala.
newie.
Oh, my
I'm so
back's
sorry, I have to
little-
go.
Oh, okay.
Take care,
Happy
Dad.
birthday.
See ya.
Bye, Dot.
Bye.
I just, my headcanon with the Burger Pass is it technically existed, one person got it, and then the
Mhm.
rest was just like a promotional thing to get attention.
Yeah. That was kind of my feeling, is I figured that at most, maybe like 300 people would get them at most. But it was mostly a like advertising event.
Fun fact, a lot of stuff like that is faked.
Yep. The burger pass was something that Red Robin put up where you would get a free burger every day of May.
And you also got a bottomless sides or whatever.
Yeah, but that's normal. Basically, you got a free like meal every single day for I think it was $20.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, a fucking timeline photo thing of like me day 20 onto the Red Robin Burger Pass.
Yeah, like most of my social media, if I'd gotten that, would just be burger pictures at that point. And honestly, I wonder by like day 20 what you would feel like.
Yeah,
don't they have like a drink pass for Panera?
I don't know much about Panera.
I don't either.
A pass to anything Panera scares me to my core.
Yeah, I was gonna say though, no credit. That's getting the unlimited side for a side salad is a really, really good option at Red Robin. I also really like getting the steamed broccoli as a side.
Man, I just can't relate to any of this.
That's probably for the best.
Let's see, what's in this pot? Backs.
Oh, it's that frequent? That's interesting, Murph.
Hi, Murph.
Hi, Murph.
What's up, Murph?
I know there was that one guy who got like a lifetime flight pass because they didn't think anybody would possibly do that and make it worth it. And then he just kept flying every single day for the rest of his life, pretty much.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's easy to make worth it.
Yeah. And like, it's wild that they thought that like nobody would, you know, actually go through with that.
Mm-hmm.
So are me and Seahorse the only people who know about the wonders of Fatburger?
I have
I'm
no
familiar.
idea what that is.
I'm familiar. Interesting. They make the best pickle forward burgers.
Very pickle forward.
Honestly, though, that's a huge reason why I like them.
Uh-oh. Why did I do that? Hey, Ed. Thank you.
Where is Fatburger like located normally?
I'm actually not sure.
I think it's most like some of its locations are Pacific Northwest, but I think it's kind of just sort of in just random areas.
Yeah, it's based out of California, but it is a worldwide chain. So it's in Canada and China, and apparently Saudi Arabia, Malaysia, the UK, Fiji, Indonesia, Iraq, India. Wow, like very, very international. But yeah, I think it's mostly West Coast.
The closest ones to me are in Orland Park, Illinois, Chicago, Illinois, and...
Yeah, you know, you might be
Clarion,
doxing yourself a little.
Pennsylvania. Oh, don't worry. It's like... I'm talking broadly. I'm being careful.
I know an alternate way to respond to that would be, don't worry, I own a gun.
Oh dear.
Wow. Okay, no, it's definitely not just West Coast. They are in a lot of places. Northeast, Southeast, Central Texas, New Mexico, like it's everywhere. Oh my god, it's everywhere.
It's like tribbles. They're spreading.
They're spreading. Actually, one of the things I find weird about it, not necessarily because it's bad or anything like that, but just of all the places I'd expect to find really good vegan milkshakes, a place called Fat Burger is not one of them.
It is not.
That's true.
Yeah, they actually have vegan ice cream that's pretty good and vegan milkshakes, and they have really good gluten-free options, and it's just like, this is unexpected.
To be honest, like the one place I used to frequent a lot, Fat Burger would be one of those places, but you know, Steak and Shake used to be my go-to for all, you know, a lot of meals. And then like a lot of their like a bunch of their locations kind of closed up.
I think the answer is yes, Tengu. I think the answer is yes.
Speaking
Let's
of
see
Fatal
what the-
Fury, it's still bizarre to me that Ronaldo is being
Let's not.
added.
Let's
Yeah,
not.
let's just not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm already kind of disconnected enough with all the food talk. Let's not get into
sorry.
that stuff.
Sorry about that, Sarah.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Now we're heading into Tenma Pass. I hope everything's okay with Dot.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, have you tried the Chocobo Tales dungeon style game like this?
You mean everybody?
Yeah, well, the original, not just everybody.
I haven't personally, but I'm well aware of it.
I definitely want to check it out. Granted, I want to try Chocobo Dungeon 2 also.
Chocobo Dungeon 2 is good.
It's
And
weird
now I
they
have a
never
chef
brought the
with me.
first one. Oh, a chef?
Yeah, chef, see?
Wow, that's a lot of sodium. Sorry, I finally
Ow.
found the count for the nuggets.
Ah! Why did I step on that again?
Oh no. Level up and become a fleeing version of itself.
It was already fleeing. That's my opinion. Look at that. Lying? I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, I want to find out if this is actually worth it. Yes, it's the healing. Thank you, Kate. How are you? This could be
Hi,
good.
Azuma. Also, hi, Roto. Nice to see you.
Hi, Roto.
That's Roto.
It is.
That's Roto. Of the Mola variety.
Disaster's not here to point at them.
I'm just throwing some weed off the mountain, just so you know.
I think more people would have been disappointed by that 4 days ago.
Probably. Having a birthday on this day, obviously nobody ever lets me forget about that day.
I don't know what that is.
Wait.
This is Sarah's birthday today. All other days are fake.
No, this is the front page Eve day.
I am very nervous.
You'll
Understandable.
do fine. All you gotta do is just stream Tritorn Final, and you've got this.
Obviously, that's what anyone in my position would do. Huh.
I will be right back. My wife is requesting my presence.
Say hi.
Okay, what? Ow. Okay, this exorcist sickle is coming in handy. What the? Something's fighting.
Can enemies infight each other?
Sometimes. It depends.
There need
Nah,
to be
Chef-
more games like that. Because Doom
Right,
does
it's
it, I know.
probably my chef friend. He's probably dead now.
Nah,
Aw.
Chef Boyardee's fine.
Because I got warped away from him. Which, you know, usually they're not going to survive that. I quite enjoy Shiren. It's a good game. I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't even... I guess I've gotten a little close, according to Dot. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, those things aren't that dangerous. Like Dot said. My chef friend is alive, what the heck? Also, like, the game constantly finds ways to surprise you at every turn. That's what I've personally noticed a lot about it.
Hmm.
You all okay?
I'm good. I'm just doing a lot of stuff at the same time.
I am on 5 hours of sleep, so I'm doing decent, but could be
More than
better.
me.
Yeah, true enough.
I ended up getting a migraine today, and it's kind of dissipated, but I don't want to stress myself out and have it come back.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, make sure you don't push yourself too much and, like, you know, you should lay down when, yeah.
Oh, I've been laying down most of the day. Don't worry about me. I just need to be up a little bit so I don't screw up my sleep schedule.
I've heard that one before. Well, this guy knows what he's doing, but... Yeah, there's no way I would be able to pay that in a lump sum. Well, this restaurant should be good now. Even if I am getting Tom Nooked.
Wow. No, sorry. I'm gonna close that now that we've... Well... Everyone must... No, everything must...
Meow.
There we go.
Meow.
Everything must.
And Red Robin.
Everything must yum?
No, that was from...
Everything must.
Meow.
That was from Red Robin.
Yeah, everyone's favorite Red Robin catchphrase, everything must meow.
Yeah, everything
Yeah.
must.
Boom!
It's always funny when People have asked me if I've beaten Animal Crossing yet, or how do you beat Animal Crossing? I'm like, I did that months ago. It's done.
Explains the trauma of Red Robin.
I mean, as long as you're not trying to like 100% the game, Animal Crossing isn't actually that difficult to clear, especially if
No.
you do a little time travel.
And in my case, I didn't even do that. I just did it piecemeal over a period of days, and whenever it rained, I just grinded out fishing a lot.
Ah, my back hurts. Yeah, I wonder why.
Tell it to stop. It should stop.
It says, thanks, I'm cured.
Have you ever considered buying a $5,000 chair? That might cure your back.
No, I haven't. Tell me more.
The jokes aside, I do hear that yes, like investing in a much better office chair can help a lot, but there's also, my kind of joke is there's no cure for sitting in a chair for like way too many hours.
I will
That
say
is
that
correct.
my steel case Leap has been one of the best purchases I've ever made.
I have a halfway model of that. Like I have like the
Yeah.
step or two down, and even that's been really helpful for me.
Yeah, it's incredible how much of a difference they make. I was able to get mine for I think it was 500. So which is a significant discount.
Yeah.
Otherwise I wouldn't have it. I'd have the one that you have.
Yeah, I don't have the luck of living in a place like that where I can like just find deals like that. So I had to settle.
Yeah. I was honestly surprised I could even get that deal. Usually those kind of deals are reserved for people down in like Silicon Valley.
Oh. But what about Silicon Valley, where you can get a nice rack?
That's
We
a
can
pretty
get a nice-
expensive place.
Yeah.
We're still talking about furniture here, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. The question is, can you get a new back there?
Thank you, Rad. Hey, Speedy.
I was sitting here thinking how good it was to see you again at MagFest. It was so
This is
nice.
great. Like, you know, we may not have gotten to hang quite as much as the time before, but you had a lot going on.
Yeah.
Oh my, we've got a raid. We've got a raid.
Oh, wait,
Thank you,
wait.
Lily,
I got
for
one for
raiding.
Digi.
Spirit's back. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Lily.
You know, we were
Hey,
just
Lily.
talking about big things, so it's good timing.
It is true.
That is
but,
true. Yeah.
What were you up to today, Lily? What were you up to? Broken Sword. Oh. I've seen those games several times. I've never played. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm getting shot repeatedly in the back and the front.
Broken Sword's a pretty interesting point-and-click series.
Yeah, I've heard decent enough things about them, and like, it seems like it would be something up my alley enough, because like, what the? Discord just crashed and restarted.
Second, and then disappeared.
Well, the stream didn't go down. So.
Discord randomly restarted itself. Also, it
Oh,
has
dear.
apparently updated. I didn't consent to this.
Consent? What the hell is that?
Technology, once again, not respecting consent and boundaries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently not. Yeah.
Yeah, we just got Thanos snapped.
That's
We've been reduced to a mountain.
that's interesting. I gotta change my monitor. Cause you know I'm using the pass through. Something crashed your Discord client. You don't say. What could that have been? Could it have been Satan? Okay, so Discord has restarted again. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Lily. I swear I will fix this. Somehow. What if I just leave the voice chat and come back? What the heck is going on here?
I'm
Technology.
Heck.
yeah, technology.
Yeah, technology.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're all back.
Yippee!
Ah, yeah, we are. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can keep looking at something off screen with my popcorn.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah, I'm over here entertaining people, and you guys aren't even paying attention. You've got your popcorn. Last Seahorse is playing like Pokemon over there.
No, I'm playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Brothers Revenge?
The DOS one.
Yeah, the DOS one. Yeah. Yeah.
No, clearly the GameCube one, like one of the 5.
No, I'm playing
5?
I'm playing the DOS version of the NES game.
That sounds about
the
right.
first NES one.
Oh, you mean the damn game?
Yes, that one. The one, like, seriously, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I love it to death.
Still funny to me that, like, what was it? Turtles 2, the arcade, like, port had promotions for Pizza Hut.
Yeah, you got a free pizza with the purchase of the NES game.
My understanding is that Pizza Hut was actually kind of okay back then.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
it was
they were,
okay.
yeah.
Also, to answer the question from Chaotic Claw and Andy, yes, the DOS version was the one where the first revision of it, you could not complete the game.
Fantastic. That's a lot of
Yeah.
DOS games.
Yep. Yeah, they screwed up the one of the jumps that you needed to make to get to the final boss of the third level or the third world.
Great. Great.
That's miserable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
the thing
basically
is-
they were short like either 2 or 3 blocks,
the-
so it was literally impossible.
Oh,
So-
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
This guy... I'm considering doing something horrible, and Dot is not here to stop me.
That's fine. Do
if anything,
crime.
she might encourage.
What the? That was a fake staircase. The real one's over down in the bottom left.
Oh no! The bamboozle!
So I can't even actually have this pod.
I have seen a funny Blue Sky post that is relevant to Sara interests. I posted it in the Discord.
Okay, I'll look soon. Man, the fake staircase gag. No.
You know, you mentioned Magfest earlier. It's like, I think at a subsequent visit, I could definitely get around that place better. It's like, because I know
Yeah.
how to get around that, like the layout. It's like, holy cow, there's a lot. There's so many places you can walk to. I
Yeah,
just
I think
found
that-
myself in the speed running area a lot.
I think that things like that are just the state of things when it comes to conventions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like with especially with something like MagFest, it's so big that that like any of the venues it ends up at are just going to be maze-like. I was so happy to see how many people came out to see me play for my first MagFest performance. It was awesome, and I got to see so many friends again. And MagFest is awesome, y'all.
Yeah.
Take a look at this art.
Ooh.
Oh, did you get hurt?
Oh, that is
like
awesome.
Oh. Let's go.
Rachel for
stuff.
the 100 bits.
The
and
goal.
birthday wishes.
Why is there a a Tommy gun?
I'm the leader of the Nyafia. Do you have to ask?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's because Nyafia.
Yeah.
Nyafia.
Nyafia.
I was playing Time Splitters 2, and the Tommy gun's such a funny gun in that game.
Nyafia.
Time Splitters 2 is a really good video game.
It is.
Yeah, the
Can
name
confirm.
Nyafia came from a community vote. Because people were putting up the various names they wanted for the what the community would be called, the fan base.
Yeah.
And Nyafia was actually Dot's submission.
Oh, interesting.
It is a very strong name.
It is.
And second place was Sarah Deans.
Also very strong. Oh, like outside of some funny jokey ones, all the submissions were like really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah, I've forgotten which one it was that I wanted to win. But Nyafia is a very, very good was a very good one to win.
Yeah,
But yeah, there were a number of really good options.
that's what I thought too. I felt like there were a lot of good ones, and I couldn't pick a favorite, basically. It's not that I wouldn't, it's that I couldn't.
Yeah.
Ah,
There can be only one. Oh, can
I've
you
never seen
share
Highlander.
the game again?
oh. Thank you for reminding me.
I
All
didn't
that
even
crap
notice
happened.
these.
Oh yeah. Can I wish someone else a happy birthday? That's I believe in chat.
I'm pretty
Neo
certain
Zero?
in chat.
Yeah, Neo Zero.
Yeah, happy birthday,
Oh.
Neo Zero.
Happy birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Many cool people got cool birthdays today.
that's right.
That is true. Uh-oh.
You know,
I
I
think that's the
adjusted
first
my
time I've hit
audio
it. Yeah?
like you suggested, and it still didn't deactivate me.
Ah,
Yeah, I said it a few different ways, and just nothing. So I'm
Weird,
just be over
it's
here
like-
playing TMNT.
Very excited.
Yes.
maybe it's your reactive setting? Maybe,
I wonder about that. I didn't see anything when I looked at it, but I'll go check it again. I mean, I definitely have the right yeah.
busy with hunger. I'm fine.
Yeah, you can tank it.
I will eat a rice ball. Get this
I
air
don't think
slash skull.
So I don't think I mentioned this when I got the CC horse at MagFest. I didn't recognize Adam as Adam, and even though we were at the same hotel, he said hi to me at the when we were leaving, and later on I was like, oh, that's Adam the Beard.
That's Adam the Beard.
Well,
I
that
like
is his
this
full
title.
title.
Yeah. So it was like,
Beard by occupation.
Uh-oh. You... I'm okay. Ah!
Uh-oh.
I don't think you're okay if the thing you say right after saying you're okay is screaming.
That's true.
Just saying.
Well, these things happen.
Yay! That
I
fixed
mean,
it.
you could be you could
Wow.
be incredibly excited, of course.
Actually, nobody's icons are showing properly now. So that's...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
On the stream or
It is a mystery. Thank you for resubscribing, username.
a mystery.
Yeah, they look fine on the stream.
Mysterious.
Like, I mean, it's no longer undimming anyone's icons.
Oh, reactive is being silly. I see.
Oh. Clearly, we all need to purchase premium.
Obviously, that's the solution to all problems in life. Why don't people do that more
Yeah.
often?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Give me an option of like unpremium where you pay me for a worse experience.
I've had Twitch Turbo for like 7-8 years now, and it's like probably the best investment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like it, and specifically, I enjoy it for the considerably higher upload, because it makes sending models back and forth easier, sending DJ sets back and forth easier, like stuff like
Oh, you
that.
mean Discord Nitro?
But yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about Twitch
Hmm.
Turbo, so I got
Oh
confused.
God, why do I always mix them up? Why? Yeah.
I mean, for non-partners, you can have 60-day VOD retention, so there's that.
What
Yeah.
the heck is a VOD?
It's
Well,
this thing that they're deleting a lot of.
yeah, and they just announced that they'll only keep VODs that are like above 1080p for 7 days regardless.
Yeah.
But that you'll be able to download the transcoded 1080p version of those VODs for the period.
Which is why it's now important to just dual stream to YouTube and make a VOD channel.
I don't know. I don't want to go into all that, but
I just locally record.
Let's go into how cool Sara is.
Yeah, let's go into that. Did you all know
Well-
that Sara's really cool?
She has
like to
unique
be.
properties, like having seen all of Doctor Who.
it's true.
You're
For
right.
better
And,
or for worse.
a bit of column A and B. Last episode of Doctor Who that I watched, they had Doctor Who fans that had seen every episode of Doctor Who. And Roto pointed at the screen and was like, "That's us!" Oh
And there are
god.
also other unique properties, like knowing Japanese. Only one person knows Japanese, and it's her.
That's true.
You also made a very cool Salamander 2 guy.
Yeah, I just released that today. I hope anybody gets use out of it. Like, even if it's just one person, I hope someone gets use out of it. I worry.
I'm gonna read
Thank
it
you for
later.
the 10 bits for Dito.
Sometime soon, TM, I'm gonna go through Konami shoot 'em ups, and like Gradius / Salamander are gonna have their own dedicated shoot 'em up Sunday to it.
And I also couldn't help but notice that Sara also summoned Salamander 3, so...
Mm.
you know.
Yeah. But,
I'm
you
so
know, I've
hyped
been
for
playing
that.
Salamander 2 so much and praying for a game that would appeal to me to be announced. And then Salamander 3, of all the impossible things, just suddenly existed.
And they got, I forget her name because I'm terrible at names, but they got the same composer for the Dead Haunted Castle Revisited, so the tunes are going to be hot as hell.
Yeah. You know, it would have been wild if they could have brought Naoki back, though, right?
Oh,
Mhm.
for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like Salamander 2's tunes, everybody knows they're amazing, and like that's a Naoki Maeda joint. It's wild.
Wait, I forgot. Is the 3D Gradius on that collection?
No.
Damn.
It's 1, 2, 3 and Salamander 1, 2, 3. But the thing is that it includes a better version of Gradius 3 than has ever been released before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Gradius 3 has moments of slowdown.
It's more than just slowdown. Like they legitimately cut a bunch of stuff they wanted to do with that game, like having homing missiles and stuff, because it was bogging down on the hardware that they had switched to. Because you see, the understanding seems to be that they made the game for more powerful hardware than they ended up using for the game. So they had to cut it down for the hardware they changed to.
Plus, it was a launch title, too.
Huh?
I think it was released in the launch window. It was like for the Super
Launch
Nintendo.
of the arcade?
Oh, I meant for our console.
That's basically a different game.
Oh.
I'm thinking about the bubble version.
Dun 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 dun
What?
dun 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 dun
What?
dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun,
More about the
dun,
bubble
dun,
so you can get your data statements made by the utterly deranged.
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, the
dun,
music's
dun,
real
dun,
good.
dun, dun.
Warming it.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, close stuff.
Because those machines, they play morning music while they heat up for like 10 whole minutes, because
Oh yeah.
bubble hardware has to run hot, oddly enough, in order to work correctly.
Yeah, bubbles can only think when they're warm.
It's very strange, but it is true. I like the guitar in this.
It's quite good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm slouching too much. Part of it is that my mic was just really low, so I was like, you know.
Yeah. At least you're not shrimping.
Not this time. Oh crap.
Not this time.
I think I'm about to. Stand back. I am beginning to shrimp. Thank you, Xanadis, for the 500 bits and the happy birthday wishes.
Lord,
Oh no, there's more! It's only warping them within the same room.
Well, that's not good.
And I must not get adjacent to them. Or elf.
Or elf.
Or elf. Well, that turned out
guess
okay, kind of.
Yeah.
All's well that ends in the well. What the? I'm getting out of here.
I even know what that
know.
was. Was that a bomb?
It was a tank. It was another tank that was off screen.
A bomb.
Bomb.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb.
What?
Arf, 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 arf.
Arf.
Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
I'm making the dog get out of my way is what I'm doing. Can't stay here for free. Ah. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
You know what I've been obsessed with wanting to get recently? the second model SNES. It looks really cool.
Oh yeah, that one. I wonder
The one
how
with the buttons on
common
the
that
side
is.
rather on adjacent to each other.
Yeah. I don't normally see that model, so like maybe it kind of had a short run.
It was late era SNES, kind of like how late era NES had like the top loader for it.
Yeah.
There were 3 major models of Genesis.
Well,
Model 3 is so funny to me.
Yep. Oh, you wanted to
Like-
play X-Men?
Just look at it and you're just like, why are you wrong?
Right, but there's also a couple games that just straight up won't work on it, and I think there's an
Mhm.
X-Men game that's one of them.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
don't think the Model 3 has the reset. No, it does have reset button. Does
It's
it?
not that. It's an
Oh, it's-
opcode that the CPU, like they used a different CPU, and in the original Genesis, like that opcode was basically unsupported. It didn't actually do anything, but they fixed the opcode on the new CPU, so it did what it was supposed to, which unfortunately broke that game.
Mm.
Oops.
Because it was depending on the idea that the opcode didn't work, and thus basically acted as a NOP, a no operation.
That's what we
Oof.
it's called an oopsie poopsie.
Yeah.
Gargoyles was one of the games that did that.
Ooh.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's nasty.
I have options.
Hooray, options. But they're not rotating around you. Do you have the options? I'm sorry for my bad joke. I'm not.
No, I'm just... dead.
Oh.
Oops.
I'm die.
Thank you forever.
Forever. Mm-hmm.
These things happen.
I suppose they do. I got up to the 15th floor that time. That was only a couple levels short of my best. I think that my runs are getting better.
They are?
Yeah.
But I still can't solve this dang problem.
Maybe someone will solve it.
Like, I just can't fully understand what it's expecting of me here. This
To play
doesn't-
perfectly.
This doesn't solve the situation. And neither does that. Yes, Dot, please. Because I'm very
you must
lost
consult
with this
the
one.
Oracle.
You now have me reading about the differences of the Genesis revisions.
Yeah,
Thank you,
my
Dot. That was a
joke.
very obvious solution in hindsight.
My joke is that, like, technically you make your own Genesis because of all the things that you could attach to it.
That's true.
The Tower of Power.
I've seen a picture where it was a Genesis with a Genesis in it.
Bad news, everybody. Somebody left the back door open, and now I'm here.
Ah, Murph's here. I forgot to lock the back door. I have the
Going,
keys and
Murph?
everything. Hey, Murph. How's it going?
Poor
I think
Life
the thing
Choices
isn't
has
updating,
come in.
so I'm gonna disconnect from call. I'm definitely not leaving to avoid Murph.
Well played.
Yeah,
can't
I
believe
had
that
to fix
Mr.
the thing.
Autograph
Yeah, that's
Mr.
what I said.
Autograph is here.
How you doing, Murph?
Doing alright, yourselves?
I'm doing
I'm
pretty
hanging
good.
in there. My migraine is subsided. I can at least focus on hanging out.
Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, I can't speak for migraines, but even just a headache is already a pain in the ass, so...
Yeah, very much so. I deal with migraines regularly, as you guys probably know.
Yeah.
Woof.
Unfortunately.
Mine seem to
And
be
it's-
like extremely stress induced. So
Yeah, well,
I tried a
if-
migraine once, and I didn't like it.
If mine were stress related, I would have a serious one right the heck now, because tomorrow is front page day.
I think it'll be fine because, like, you know, you definitely have a good presentation for every time you stream.
You know, when it's front page, like, your real worries are not the good people.
Yeah.
True.
I will say that my times being front page have not really been super bad. But the time that I had like 8,000 viewers on the front page, I didn't actually see what was going on in chat for the most part, but my mod said it really wasn't that bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm intent on deputizing a couple extra mods for tomorrow.
It's not a bad idea. I did the
No,
same.
definitely not. Yeah,
Yeah.
like, I have a feeling things will go A-okay. But that is a very, very big number, and that shit is scary as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so scary. I'm breaking the stream's PG-13 rule.
Fair.
Also, you know, like, we're talking front page on a Friday, too.
A lot of it plays to just
8,000.
how you react to things and play on it, so if you
Yeah.
don't feed that kind of behavior, it doesn't tend to get too out of control.
Yeah, I want to believe that. You know, it's just, you know how it is. Anything unfamiliar.
Yep. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
8,000 people watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES.
Yeah, right. Actually, that one was for Trans Day of Visibility last year when it fell on Easter.
Oh, is Donatello trans?
Yes. I just love the instant yes. Honestly, of any of them, it's Donnie.
I mean, if you play Turtles 1 NES on your front page, people are just going to have a lot of PTSD.
Yeah, that's true.
true.
But I was just doing like watching clips from the event that had been going on leading up to it, so it was the thing. Post TMNT stress disorder. Wow.
PT of NTSD. Ah. Oh, yeah. Ah.
I just want to let everyone know, Julie and Pablo are here and they're being cute, and they wish you a happy
Oh,
birthday.
okay.
Aw.
Where's
Meow.
that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
They didn't respond.
one of them?
but in spirit.
I didn't know they cared about the fourth Chaos Emerald.
Someone has to.
Oh no, I got debuffed. No, don't slow me down. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, no kidding, Dot.
There's one NES game that I've really been wanting to revisit. 89 Batman.
Oh man, that game is great until the final boss.
Yeah, it gets pretty Sunsoft difficulty by the end.
Yeah.
Stage 5, yeah, it's just a huge climb.
Journey to Silius is the same way, but that's another like incredibly good Sunsoft game. Also, that OST though.
Sunsoft was a remarkable developer, and then someone handed them 8 extra bits, and they exploded.
Yeah,
literally.
did.
I
It's
mean,
okay.
they had some cool Looney Tunes games.
Error the Acrobat lives forever in our hearts.
I mean, there's that.
No, he doesn't.
There's that Superman Genesis game that has the amazing soundtrack. Just don't worry about the rest of it.
You know how they made...
I know unrelated, but...
You know how they made a PC Engine Batman game, and like it's a completely unrelated like maze game, but for some reason it has the song from the first stage of the NES game?
Yep. I actually looked into that
Interesting.
the other day because you were playing the what was it, PCM version of that song, and I'm like, wait, what? Is this like a fan mix or something? And then I went down that rabbit hole, and I'm like, holy shit.
Really weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The first stage music lives in my head.
As it should. As it should.
Uh-oh.
Icons I hated.
I think I'll do this. That pot.
Oh, hi, Keith.
Great, it's the other kind of back pot. It's the walrus pot.
I know some stuff.
I was counting on some healing, but instead it was walrus.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the wrong pot.
Sorry? Leaves, you got foods right there, silly. You have leaves.
Never been fed.
I
Never
spill
been
my
fed.
drink.
Yeah.
Oh, is that kind of range?
Pablo, you already ate.
Why is there a walrus in a pot?
Yeah, reasons.
Don't worry about it.
Where do you keep yours? Like, where do you keep yours?
I am the walrus.
Hey, Green.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
This is a choose your fighter lineup here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with cheese ball.
Yeah, it's my zoning move. I throw cheese balls.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Are they stale or fresh?
I mean, I've had them for a while. I drew this PNG a while back, so they're probably stale by now.
Unless they're
Green
one of
Rock
those
can be
foods
cool.
that last forever.
Oh, the cheese balls? Yeah, they last forever.
Okay,
They're like
then they're
Twinkies
probably
like
still
that.
fresh.
Drink
I was gonna say, hey, Greenlow, can you get that shout out, please? I'm kind of in the middle of pitch fighting in Warframe right now.
I mean, I was half of the raid, so I may as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost shout myself out.
You know, it's funny. We were talking about shrimping earlier, and I was watching fellow _TV enjoyer Kiara, and she got her new model right with the
It's so good.
new tracking and stuff,
It is.
and
Yeah.
I was watching her play Super Meat Boy, and when the game started getting hard, I could tell through the tracking that she was leading into the monitor.
Yeah.
And I found that very funny. I'm like, you're tripping.
That is always
I
the
lean
move.
into the monitor a lot. You guys sometimes will be watching me play a game, and I'll be like leaning, trying to look around a corner. You've seen it a lot of times, I think.
Yes,
I think
yes,
that
I
happened
have.
to me when I was trying to fight Psycho Mantis yesterday.
Good old gamer lean.
See, that's the beauty of being a PNG/shape. You just don't know. I could
This
just be slumped on
Sauroline.
I could just be slumped on the floor at the moment.
Yeah. PNGs are good for like not having you notice it.
Me slumping
For
as
getting
on the
away with
floor
it.
as Mark Flint's moonball magic kicks my ass. I know there's been this whole thing on Blue Sky about like, oh, you should play bad games in Kusoge, and I'm like, I bet if I presented any one of you with Fire Rock, you would all flee in fear. Cowards.
That's
I keep
unfortunate,
needing to
because
play
Fire
it.
Rock seems really cool.
It's so
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, I want to play that.
It's a
On the
mess
list
of a
of
video
people, yeah,
game,
it's
but it's like
pretty-
the best kind.
And games don't have to be well made to be fun. It
Yeah.
helps sometimes, but
Yeah, but not always.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
damn,
that
this
new
is-
Dark Alliance game. And that game's not all that fun. It's really bad, but I still like it.
Let me tell you about pushing around the physics in Bionic Commando 2009.
You want to learn about the Y farm?
Well, it's just great. That game lets you grab stuff from farther away than the grapple actually reaches, and that has really bad consequences.
Thank you, Toho, for resubscribing.
Let me tell you about the wonders of Kokoto platform jumper.
Oh my god.
Not that
Kokoto is
thing.
I
will
watched
soon run into
I
danger.
watched some of your streams on that one, Masumi. I'm like, wow, this thing is as vile as I thought it was when I had to look at the box art when I worked at a used game store.
Yeah? Yeah?
I don't have
a
anything to
wondrous little
contribute.
devil.
Because I only play good games like Bubsy 3D.
Right. I see.
Visible concern.
Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I forgot to equip my... anything. My anything.
I thought you were going to say I forgot to equip my birthday.
I mean,
You know-
I could probably talk to that person on Blue Sky. Say, hey, have you heard of the game Bebe's Kids?
Oh
Bebe's Kids.
There's Kusoge and
I
there's just
mean-
War Crimes.
I remember when people talked about that game all the time, but those days are pretty far past, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was thanks to one critic.
It was thanks to Nintendo Power.
Got the power.
That too.
And the power. Nah, FF2's a good game.
I mean, they made mechanics better in future revisions of FF2.
FF2's mechanics are not nearly as bad as people like to say they are, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Not
my
nearly.
my only umbrage with FF2 is I don't think it has good dungeon designs.
I think the word system could be handled better.
Yeah.
Huh. That undecoyed the other decoy.
Does it not allow you to make multiple decoys?
I don't know.
Pablo.
Oh god, he's coming over here.
They're called Saber Gators?
Now it's a Blade Gator now. Good lord.
Oh, geez.
Oh dear.
They found the whetstone.
Mom found the whetstone.
Hmm? Big rice ball.
You ever
It
finished
also just had a lot of
Stream
awkward like area design, like where you go south and you just get immediately dunked on. But it at least had the courtesy to be bad enough that it was like, all right, you went south and game over. Don't do that.
Right.
We talking
Yeah,
about
just like-
King's Quest?
Specifically, that was about Final Fantasy II, but that also is correct.
They also do that in Fallout New Vegas. Oh, you went north? Whoa, Cazadors.
The liberal employment of giant wasps to deter the player from going that direction.
They can't stop me.
But I mean, when it's just like clearly that you're not supposed to go that way, as opposed to, man, these fights are hard.
True.
Ah!
I think I ran into that with Phantasy Star 1.
Not Springs.
Let's see here. Identify scroll. Dragon herb.
Granted, I played the GBA port of Phantasy Star 1, so by that time I had a lot, like, ways of getting help.
That is a big thing. It's also something people take for granted these days. Like when they are, considering old stuff.
I think the other thing is like people have an inherent expectation to finish games now that they didn't really have when they were kids.
Yeah.
A lot of games
Unless
are a
it
lot
was
better
Mega
when you're
Man.
just okay with playing them for a while and being done and not finishing them.
Yeah, well, if that stuff was Mega Man, I was putting in that game Genie and putting in that infinite life and getting stuck with no weapon energy for the weapon I needed, like, you know, like a real adult.
To be a teen again and be able to play games for hours on end.
What do you mean? I still play games for hours on end. Oh, wait, never mind.
I kind of was thinking the same thing, but no idea.
So, I just think about these things sometimes, and I'm like, you know, I guess winding down for a good cup of coffee, relaxing after a work day. Time to boot up Nubby's Number Factory.
I love that game. That game is like so good.
It is. It is unreasonably good.
It's not for me. I kind of like look at it and I'm like, I know what you are. I know what you are. I think I'm good.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Let's play more. I'm sorry.
They need to pervert the physics.
I mentioned Nubby's Number Factory, which I've never played, to someone, and they assumed it was a mascot horror game because of the name.
Oh. I guess in
That's
modern
fair.
context, that kind of makes sense. Thank you
Yeah.
for resubscribing, Zom. How are you?
I picked Warriors Abyss up, and oh, that game's so good.
Yeah, that game's awesome. It's on sale right
Yeah.
now for I think
Yeah,
28%
20%.
off.
Yeah.
It's $19.99 on Steam right now if you're in the US.
On sale
Extremely
now.
worth the extremely worth that $20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were
it's
struggling,
really
and
good.
I was like, what if you try this character?
Yep. And then I was like, oh, I'm clear. I ended up dying like at the second boss, but it's just like I also really
was
liked using
progress.
him in Samurai Warriors. He was like one of my favorite Samurai Warriors characters.
Yeah, he's a great character.
Yeah, if I,
Nagorichi, to be clear.
Yeah.
I only have
it's
one
Pikachu.
achievement left to get in that.
Is
Oh.
Yeah, I like how you
Oh,
just punched
damn.
him into the enemy behind.
He's pretty strong now. Thank you for resubscribing to yours.
You're welcome.
The rare direct line.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Warriors Abyss really good. I've basically 100% that game outside of one achievement that's really easy to get. So,
Nice.
pretty cool stuff. Pretty fun game. And they added the Atelier girls, a few of them, and they're really strong. And they're anime girls, so
They're so funny.
They have slow starts though, because like they have
Mhm.
really bad like beginning combos before you start to raise
yeah.
them.
It's also there's another thing with their mechanics too, where they kind of incentivize you to have unlocked the rest of the board because they have like a lot of synergies with other units that you wouldn't have as much of if you're starting fresh. But yeah, really good game. I've enjoyed my time with it. I'm pretty much done with it now, but like 34 hours almost is pretty good in my book.
Yep.
It's very good.
Yeah, that's solid.
That is quite a lot of time.
Yeah.
If you're into shoot 'em ups, the Batsugun Saturn Tribute is a reasonable price.
Is it by someone other than City Connection, please?
Are the Saturn Tribute City Connection? I forget.
Mm.
Let me go double check. Oh yeah, the Saturn Tribute boosted or City Connection.
R.I.P.
I forgot. What is the issue with the City Connection?
Input
shoot 'em
latency.
up board?
Severe.
Okay. Oh, okay. I
Thank
was
you,
thinking about
Marco.
like picking those up for the shoot 'em up Sundays that I do, but in that case, never mind.
Thank you for
Hype train is
resubscribing,
incoming.
Bees. Oh, is
You
it
have
now?
you have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes.
Yes.
You gotta act now.
Act now. Get it to level 5 for the Goose. Gritty Goose is still relevant. Gritty Goose is eternal.
Is it still here, actually?
I
Yeah.
have no clue.
I mean, I have it, but I know people are still trying to grind for it.
On that
Uh,
gritty goose
I was
grind.
watching a Retro
Thank you,
Pals
Stephanie, and
VOD
thank you
and
for
Gritty Goose
resubscribing.
came up.
Retro Palace has given me the weirdest feeling recently because I feel like the last 3 times I've watched them, I had just watched a VOD where they had either played a specific game that they ended up playing again, or they talked about a very specific topic that they had been talking about in that video.
Oh my god.
See?
10 gift subs. Oh my god.
Poggers.
Congratulations.
And plus 1.
Oh.
Get supported, nerd.
Abba plus 1.
And thank you for the gift sub too, Sayara. Oh my god, thank you so much for all these subs. Thank you for the birthday wishes too. Life herb.
It's her birthday. How should
Why
we
did
celebrate?
why did I toss that? I'm. Burp, burp. Yeah, you know, subscriptions are a good way of celebrating a streamer's birthday, aren't they?
Yeah.
Even if I do need 350 to unlock anything extra because I went so crazy in that subathon I did, and
Yeah.
Sounds like
It's
you're
like,
telling
when am I
everyone
ever
to get
gonna have that?
350 more subs.
That would be an accomplishment. But I'm on the front page tomorrow, so you never know.
Never know.
Kind of scary to think about.
What time was that supposed to be?
Should be starting at 3 p.m., but I think I will be starting a little earlier so that I'm not just jumping right in to the deep end of the
That's a very good plan.
Yeah, you get yourself warmed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it gives me some time to play like Salamander or whatever, warm myself up in that way too.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself warmed up to stream Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy.
Oh my god. Well, I'm planning on playing Bucky O'Hare tomorrow, so you may not be
Which
that
one?
far off the base in terms of difficulty. The NES.
Okay.
Like, the arcade game is whatever. Like, really whatever, if I'm honest.
Is that considered the hardest game on the NES, or?
No, I don't think there's a consensus on that. I think that's way too broad.
Yeah, but I think it's complicated because there's also some NES games that are hard for very specific reasons that some people may not even qualify. Like a game could be hard because it's broken.
Miracle Piano.
That's true. That is true.
One of the interesting things about Bucky O'Hare is it has an anti-piracy thing in it, and if it decides that you are a pirate, then it becomes one-hit deaths.
Yeah, that just reminds me of the weirdness I had with my Mister, where it was totally fine with the ROMs I had for like Donkey Kong Country and Mario World and stuff. And then all of a sudden it was like, no, we don't know what to do with this. It's PAL. And then if I would switch, it'd be like, you're a pirate. And it's like, what? Okay.
Oh man, I got the You're a Pirate thing for Donkey Kong Country on real hardware at an event once.
Oh,
that was great.
Man.
Amazing.
I got jump scared by that for Tetris Attack one point also. I think I hit the cartridge when I was trying to turn it on and it flipped one of the things. Scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh no.
I knows Game Insider.
That's really unfortunate, since you could have been playing Sonic 3D Blast when that happened.
I could have been, but I don't actually have Sonic 3D Blast.
I was talking about that to people when I was at the monthly I was at this past Saturday, because I was playing Sonic 3D Blast on my I was playing the Saturn version of 3D Blast on my Mister, just chilling in between stuff. And I brought up the fact that the Sega version is impressive for what they did there, but there's just so much stuff that's fundamentally off that the error handler, crash handler, is just a cheat menu so you could get past certification.
Yep. It's a fact, and it's a really funny fact.
And I got that menu multiple times. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
It's not even something that was just widely rumored or something. The programmer outright said it.
And when I played that on the Sega Nomad, that happened often.
Ooh, a hype chest.
The Sega Nomad.
The Nomad was neat.
It was.
Oh my
god. Did it use as much batteries as the Game Gear?
Yes. Not as much batteries, but the batteries lived about as long as they do on a Game Gear. I used my Nomad so much as a kid. My grandfather got so mad that I was burning through batteries. He just went out to
He got so mad about Nomad?
Yeah. He went out to the local Radio Shack and just bought me a AC adapter for it.
Oh, nice.
That handheld thing, it plugs into the wall now.
I mean, at the time of the Nomad, rechargeable batteries were a thing then, right?
Yeah, but they
Not
weren't
very
that
good ones.
great. Yeah.
They were just starting to become a thing.
Okay.
Batteries that a Nomad even take.
The other neat thing about the Nomad too was if you had the Sega TV cables like AV or S video, you could plug them into the Nomad and plug it into the TV. That was built in.
Mm-hmm.
And it had a controller port on it too, so like you could play 2-player. A little
Pretty
ahead
funny
of it.
considering what the Nomad was intended to be.
What was it intended to be? Just like the portable? Just a portable
Yes.
Sega in general?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
The Nomad is one of the few Sega pieces of hardware that I never owned.
I never had a
I
Nomad
remember-
either, come to think of it.
I
Same.
remember seeing the CDX in person once, and I was just like fogging out of my mind.
Yeah, I've seen that in person a few times, and every time I see it to this day, I'm still just like, oh my god.
What's the CDX?
The CDX was intended to be, you know, like. Sorry, my brain's out. The CDX was essentially a portable Sega CD, Sega Genesis, and CD player. Now, portable for using it in like a CD player, as a CD player, not as portable as you think. You need like a big bag to fit that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like as a portable Sega Genesis / Sega CD, it was like incredibly sick.
Right.
The 90s had some incredible like innovations, but not all of them stuck.
Yeah, but the cool thing is that people weren't afraid to try.
Yep.
Even when they should have been afraid.
Yep.
Well, maybe they just took Homer Simpson's lessons to heart.
Never try.
Well, you know, not everything can be feared, but fish fear me.
But your Discord's getting a little.
Yeah, you're breaking
Robot.
up.
Oh. Huh. Interesting.
I understood you, but yeah.
Yeah. The stream feed's also dying too on
Uh-oh.
Discord.
What?
Yeah, the Twitch
Oh
stream
my
looks fine, but the Discord one doesn't.
That's
Discord
interesting.
is
Give me a moment.
struggling.
Hmm.
Oh, Saris didn't hear it because she left the call to fix things.
Get out.
Yeah.
Zimbo time.
I don't know if it's any better now.
What's
Oh yeah, it's better now.
I made a very bad pun while you were gone.
Oh.
So a pun.
Yeah, but
I can't believe we're being
hard.
punished on this very day of all days.
Anyway, I hope that the Seahorse has a good rest of their day.
Roto is muted. That's just a glitch.
Oh dear. Wow, this is really breaking up.
Yeah, Discord for me is breaking up in
Yeah,
general.
I
Wonder
think
I think maybe
Discord-
they're having server problems.
Yeah, Discord in general is just breaking at this point.
Good old
That's
Discord.
possible.
Everyone was getting super robot for me,
yes.
and it was saying my connection was dropping into the red.
Strangely
It
enough,
also
mine never
hasn't-
left green.
It hasn't noticed that Seahorse left.
Yeah.
Interesting.
God, looking at everyone's cute avatars and then mine in the corner.
I love
I
your
had to-
reactive Sayara. That's good.
Oh yeah, same.
I know what I
Yeah.
am. Hi.
Hi.
We seem to be. Oh no, never mind. I jinxed it.
Uh-oh.
It's so weird that it's giving me technical issues like this.
I'm supposed to be a robot, Sakura.
Sometimes I just like being a robot.
I, for
Me
one,
too.
am ready to embrace our robot empire. However that
Or
goes.
I am already saved.
Oh, I
Sometimes you.
list.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I had to commit my terrible pun to text because I'm not repeating it out loud.
That's coward play.
Drop the
Do it.
Stream feed to 30. Maybe that'll help.
Ow.
Yow.
Meow.
Oh, Roto has been unmuted.
Hi, hello, Roto.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Gordon Freeman. Is it really you?
Hello, Gordon.
I'm Gordon now.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
God, in Torchlight 2, there's a very specific NPC that for some reason, all he says is "Have we met?" when you talk to him. But the way he delivers it is literally him going, "Have we met?" And I have no idea why he says it that way.
A lot of the
That
voice
sounds
acting
like
in
he's
that game is
singing.
Yeah, he's pretty much singing. He's like in the desert area. I'm sure I could fire it up and find it at some point, but I'm not doing that now. Lazy.
That game is very early indie game voice acting.
Have we met?
Yeah, that's a really cool game, Torchlight 2. I played that a bunch.
I wanted to, but I have difficulty playing that kind of game if it requires mouse inputs. My hand starts to hurt really bad.
Well, here's the good news. It's not as well implemented as it could be, but there are console
God.
releases. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a Reaper.
I'm just gonna kill Death
Oh.
here.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Castlevania.
Defeated the Death.
The Death.
Oh wait.
Oh my god, I'm level 13 on the 7th floor.
Yeah.
Wow.
There are a lot
I
of
push the
experience.
watch thingy.
Yeah, you can get controller support through the console versions of Torchlight 2. So there's that.
Ooh.
And they're like really cheap. Like when they're on the sale, it's like nothing to get it.
Nice. I will
Yeah.
definitely try to figure that out.
Yeah. It's not perfect controller support, but it's more than playable.
Yeah.
People always say hello, Gordon, but never talk about the other voice line that's infamous. I've been waiting, friends.
I thought you were going to say people always say hello, Gordon, not how is Gordon.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it was going to go for the standard meme, but Felly punched up.
Yeah.
No one expects House of the Dead 2.
Oh, I
They're
always
waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber.
Murr.
Yeah, like, you ever notice that he holds that for way too long?
I did. It's awesome.
I think it's really good.
You know, there's one thing in Half-Life that a lot of people don't know about that's really missable, and it's near the beginning of the game, where
Yeah?
after the Resonance Cascade happens and you're back in the main lobby, and you can go through the vent, right? If you just like whack the main door that you came into the facility and stuff, like you whack that, the door will open up. You can go out there into where the tram was, and there's like a scientist there that's like on the end of the tram, and if you get near him, he just falls to his death and screams at you and goes, "Gordon!"
This sounds like a creepypasta.
It's true. It's a real thing. Like, it's in the game. It's really funny. Like, there's unique dialogue for it and everything.
Interesting.
You can just be a menace and cause this poor scientist who's trapped on like on the metal just fall to his death if you go too near.
Don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood.
Oh god, motorcycle lag.
Oh no.
I can't afford the back pot.
Game's haunted.
Has it
I
reached
legitimately
like
thought
80
you were-
degrees for anybody else around?
Yeah, it's definitely 80
Yeah.
degrees over here.
I have
It's right here too.
60 degrees of vision.
It's 27.2 degrees where I'm at in my room.
Celsius?
Yes, that's the joke. That's still hot though, by the way, but like, yeah.
Yeah, that's still real warm.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
I just remember growing up and seeing a bank nearby that I had a savings account. Like they had a marquee, electric marquee shows the Celsius and Fahrenheit. So I learned that way how to convert Celsius from Fahrenheit and back and forth. So
Yeah.
So it was a cool way to teach myself.
That's cool.
What the? Who the hell is this?
Some guy.
A dragon herb,
He's
dude.
talking about. He's talking about what yielding my shield.
Oh, if only there was a shield that could do this.
See? He wants me to wield my shield.
Wailed?
Wielding.
Whale of a tail.
This one does.
That shield.
You need to weld your shield.
Man, who these a rice ball out in the middle of the cave to get rotten? Terrible.
Somebody doesn't like rice,
Attacked by
I
a
assume.
monster and went blind.
That's tragic.
Yeah, but she can see again, so it's fine. She might get
I've just
killed,
learned
but
that
she
you
can
have
see
to
again.
toss items to get two people to get it. I did not realize you had to do that.
Ah! Ha 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 ha.
Metroid?
What? No.
It just struck me as sounding kind of like the pick up a thing jingle.
I could hear that a little bit.
Let's see, that's an empty pot. Okay. Ah! Okay. You just wanted some weed, I guess.
Beef Toto worked away.
There's that little girl again. There's that guy again.
Hey, it's that dog.
Or that
I get
ninja.
that reference.
The walrus is friend-shaped.
Too bad.
Mammal.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a good
tornado's
item.
carrying a car.
Oh no.
This is why they call it the skeleton dome.
You know, though, that it only took me one try. I didn't mess up at all this time when I got to that part.
Hell yeah.
It was insane.
I think that you deserved that because I think the last time you were trapped there for a long time.
That's probably true, yes.
Don't worry, I'm sure that in the near enough future, we'll all be able to enjoy Sonic 06 at 240 frames per second with fast load times. It will be glorious.
One can
Can such
only
things
hope.
ever exist?
It's nice that they somebody decided, hey, let's make Sonic Unleashed work better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
but
looks
the
like
work
a
they
game that
did,
run.
the work they did is exactly what might result in Sonic 06 getting similar treatment.
They should make a Sonic 06, but it's 15 frames per second at any given moment, and the physics are even more broken.
Oy, oy.
They figure out how to perfectly update these old games and choose to only use it on the worst possible games.
Yeah, we need that.
It's more
2D
plausible
mid
than.
comp.
The compilation of ancient Roman.
I've been watching Elchiock play that, and that sure as hell is a fucking video game. Pardon my language.
Yeah, I haven't been watching because like I feel like I need to play it eventually, and I feel like it just won't hit the same if I've seen even a tiny little.
100%. 100%. Going as blind as possible. Go into this strange cavern with no prior knowledge.
Yeah,
is
there's
that-
also some. There's also some dank DOS games that Vox likes that I feel like I need to play, and I've kept myself from being spoiled on. Masumi?
Oh yeah,
DOS is very dangerous.
I was just asking about is this Roman game like that one that not too long ago got like an English translation that's like a PS1 RPG that's supposed to be like super terrible? It's that? Okay.
That's the one, yep.
Yeah. It's obviously Quest 63.
It's got the greatest gif ever of a dude exploding into pixels.
Have anything useful to use this on?
The FF7 killer. The true words right here.
Who the fun is in ES?
I remember PSM like having like a front cover of Dark Cloud and the next Zelda killer or something like that. Dark Cloud
Games are nothing alike.
Yeah. But people
Video game-
want
I get it,
something killer, like a Halo killer, all that, you know.
Of course.
Look out, Mario and Sonic. Here comes the next best platformer ever.
Lynx.
Yeah, Croc.
Yeah.
I've
Legend
been
of the
enjoying the
Gobos.
remaster. I don't think it's worth 30. It's not a remaster worth $30 in my opinion, but if it's like 20 or 15, I can recommend it. It's cute.
Yeah. Yeah, in
And if it
Canada,
were-
a lot of things aren't worth what they put them at.
And if it weren't GOG exclusive for some reason?
Yeah.
Not that I have anything
think-
against GOG, but it's very strange.
I think they did that because with the remaster, you get the original version of Croc with it as well.
They could have done that on Steam.
Absolutely.
My only guess is that maybe GOG for whatever reason has like exclusive digital rights to it on PC or something. Like
They usually don't do that either, so it's just maybe it's just something with Argonaut. Like they just didn't want to put it on Steam for some reason.
I don't know, it's just very strange. It feels like shooting themselves in the foot, too.
We are afraid of heated water, therefore no steam.
how
Alright,
else are
scroll.
people going to enjoy Croc Remastered on their Steam Deck?
PlayStation 1 emulation.
But that's not a
Um,
remaster.
With the, Heroic Launcher?
Of course.
Bulbous
I remember
Pot.
It's nice
love
to see so
bots.
many PS1 games get like a modern treatment.
Yeah, I was legally obligated to play the Croc remaster because of the Gobos.
Gobbo.
Yeah.
I got a
Sure.
copy of Croc for PS1 recently. Because we're trying to explore more of the PS1 library.
Yeah, I have no nostalgia for the first Croc, but I do for the second. I owned the second and played it quite a bit. So if they ever do like a remaster of the second, I'm definitely there for it.
But where do you stand on Frogger 2?
My stance on Frogger in general is I sincerely hope I don't spend like 200 hours getting through all of those games on the GameCube. That's my thoughts.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I'm a bit scared of them.
I would be.
And for the record, they're not the
what?
funny ones. These are the normal ones on GameCube. We don't get like Great Quest or anything on the GameCube.
Yeah, you don't get Quest 128, sadly.
No. There's also a clone of Frogger called Zapper that's on the GameCube.
That seems like the opposite of what something like that should be called.
Frog Zapper.
I think you play like an electric cricket. Yeah, it was the whole thing. See, your confused, baffled face is why the GameCube challenge is so important, because how else are people going to know about Zapper and Kokoto and Sphinx?
That's the neat thing.
Sphinx. They don't.
I think when I was a teenager, I saw Sphinx being pushed a little bit. Not a whole lot, but...
Also, I'm trying not to hum, because I tend to hum when I draw, and I'm quietly doing something.
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 Something. Something. I probably overhyped it, but...
Ashley says, wondering and going, oh, is that Masumi talking? Games on the GameCube. Oh, it is. Got you dead to rights right there, Masumi.
Yep. Yeah, it's true. It is my self-inflicted curse. It is
Here we are
funny
on
though
floor
because
12.
Ooh, floor 12. Exciting.
Yeah, it seems like levels are starting to catch up though, so... It's starting to catch up to the levels, I mean.
Yeah.
Old games.
Oh god, there's a monster clocket. Clocket? What's a clocket?
Log it.
Is it at a monster house?
Yeah, you can see
Is
it,
that-
right? It's right there.
It's like a clocket is just a fancy word for a pocket watch.
I was thinking it was more like bop it, bip it, zip it.
Plug it, and then just let a stopwatch.
That guy was just asleep. That's not nice.
He was also on fire. You don't want to sleep through that.
No, you kind of don't. I mean, if you can sleep through being on fire, impressive, and/or you're dead. But you know,
You can sleep through being on fire exactly once.
True.
Exactly. Another shop, but there's also
Oh god.
Who let this guy in here?
That was rude as.
The shopkeeper does not care.
It
Whatever
would be
falls
very
from
funny
the
if the
corpse-
shopkeeper just obliterated that guy.
It would.
Whatever
I'd love
falls
to
from
see
the
that
corpse-
happen.
Whatever falls from the corpses
This
is
is a
his.
sacred place. Be gone.
You know, I absolutely would assume that if you killed an enemy in the shop in a Shiren game, that it immediately gets priced and added to the shopkeeper's inventory.
I was shocked when I was able to fight in the shop and he didn't just get pissed.
Wait a moment.
That's too bad.
As long as one of you is giving me money.
Oh, the funny
Some of-
thief music.
Some of my favorite. Oh no!
Oh, he kind of punched you real hard in the face.
The Dragon Herb wasn't enough. It's
Oh, no.
normally like a one-hit kill to anything.
Oh,
Shopkeeper is
Shopkeeper.
strong. Holy.
Yeah, they're very.
That was-
Yeah.
Is that what you used on Death, the Dragon Herb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shopkeeper, greater than Death.
Reminds me of the delightful shopkeepers in Spelunky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably the
The
biggest
Spelunky
example is
shopkeepers
them.
have nothing on the Sheeran shopkeepers, to be honest with you.
Apparently, because like the Spelunky shopkeepers you can kill with like one shotgun shell.
Yeah, they're crazy. They will kill you really fast, but also you can actually just eliminate them immediately.
Yeah.
Also, they will kill themselves a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've even played the much Spelunky and I've seen a shopkeeper kill itself.
Yeah.
I think like in Sheeran 1, I think like the amount of enemies that can tank a dragon herb is like low on the lower end.
What's this?
Okay, I think I'm gonna hop off to get some food. I might try to come back a little bit later.
Okay.
See ya.
Take care.
Yeah.
Fun with food.
Be back later.
And then there's Link's Awakening shopkeeper that just shoots you with a death ray.
Yeah. Only when you come back.
Yeah, once you get the bow, you don't have to come back.
I mean, that's basically what I would do if I were the shopkeeper.
I love how in
Older
DX
people?
it was. True. I like how in Link's Awakening DX it was a printable Game Boy printer image. If you did the, you unlocked if you stole something.
I mean, you've got like static.
Oh, sorry.
Staticky Greenlow is watching the white ants and the black ants fight on the TV.
Yeah. Usually when that happens, I just gotta leave and rejoin.
Oh,
As a
I get
kid,
it. I was like, wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I think like a family member of mine was like, "Oh yeah, TV static is just white ants and black ants fighting each other."
I see.
I like that. It's clever.
I was also a kid who really liked when a TV test pattern was running. So you know,
The noise bothered me as a kid.
I would just sit there and like watch one for like 5 minutes.
Apparently, that's also what Blue Sky is doing right now.
Oh yeah, I tried logging on Blue Sky and it was just broke.
Yeah, it's flatlined.
Are we gonna have the Blue Sky Zed party? Can I get the crabs?
Crab battle.
I love when internet services are down for like 2 minutes and everyone freaks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't like thinking about it as snow because I get snow migraine auras. Oh boy.
Those are awful.
You know, that's for people who don't know, that's when your vision just starts to basically go all staticky like that in specific parts of your eye. And it just stays that way. And like you can still kind of see through the other parts of your eye, but there's just this static in specific places on your eye constantly strobing. And, you know, that would be bad enough. But because it happens, it means that like an hour later, you're going to be in the worst pain of your life.
I've never heard of that, and I'm glad I don't get those.
I've gotten that once. It was very unfun.
I remember my eye doctor at the time said, if you ever have that problem, you should call me right away. And I was like, oh, that sounds really scary, actually.
This just sounds like that episode of Farscape we watched.
As Cerno once said, Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
I know a lot about Farscape. I do not remember what episode you're talking about.
There's an episode we watched where they're in different dimensions on the ship Moya.
Oh, the
Yep.
color one, yeah.
And it's the colored rooms, yes, yeah. Like it's friggin' cube, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about the one that Chiana got put in that was just the pain dimension, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about
Heck
like what
yeah.
that is.
I got a masseuse with me now.
I get regular migraines, as in normal ones, not as in regularly get migraines.
Right.
The first one I ever got was by far the most painful, and it was when I was a teenager. I was taking a shower, and then the next thing I knew, I was lying on the floor in the fetal position, holding my head, and 45 minutes passed like that.
Well, unfortunately, that does sound about right.
I am very glad I have never gotten one anywhere near that bad since.
Please turn off the power next time you pick adventure. I always love those little messages.
Yeah.
The dungeons have been mysterious, dude.
The dungeons were made more mysterious by our presence.
Sometimes these things happen.
Yeah.
True.
So this is when Sarah busts out the pop music controller and plays pop music, right?
God, I would have to clear off my entire desk.
That's not a no.
I ain't doing that.
That is a no.
Not for a stream, because like, you know, I have to have room for the microphone and everything too, and everybody's just gonna hear the whole time.
You can just call it button mashing ASMR.
You call it hamburger slapping.
Oh yeah, PlayStation noises. Salamander Deluxe, let's fucking go.
Saramander.
Sorry, I'm too used to having the mouth of a sailor, and I apologize.
Well, I'm glad that I didn't invite anyone on tomorrow. I would be in trouble.
It would be too much. It would be too much pressure.
That's also true. And that's something I
It's
thought
like-
about. I was like, should I allow people on, you know, for that? And I'm like, oh my god, that would be so much pressure.
Yeah, that would be a lot.
Why would you do that to someone? Put them right in front of the front page. Imagine you invite a collab partner to collab with you and you have a front page appearance that day and you don't even tell them. Imagine you do that.
Pro move, really.
I'm gonna
That's
have
content.
the front page. No big deal.
Everybody gets to do that, right?
Maybe it's like the rite of passage or whatever.
Oh my god. Today, streamer, today is the day you become a man, woman, or other.
You must
Oh,
choose.
boys.
Are you body type 1 or body type 2?
No.
I can't wait to be an other. Oh, wait.
Unfortunately, you have been assigned body type 3. Oh crap.
Assigned other at birth.
Yeah. Mood, in fact.
Glad I have a responsible VTuber, Papa. I don't know. Have you met Ray?
Yeah, I'm not sure if Ray is
Mm,
responsible.
Ray is super responsible.
I say this
Ray
without.
will do the most unhinged things, but Ray also knows when to do the unhinged things.
Yeah.
Automod, that is not a sex-based term, that is a reference to the Fifth Element.
I mean, I get it being a
Yeah, I
sex-based
get
term,
it.
but
Body typos.
I'm going to try to kill this thing.
I believe in you.
It's
got it.
dead.
Good job.
Nice.
Now
You
we get
guys
see
ready
what
to see
happens
something
whenever-
really funny?
Yes.
You like how it just waves its arms around? Yeah, that's very
Yeah.
charming. Funny thing is, that's basically all it does in Salamander 1 as well. It's the first boss of that game. Anyway, watch this.
Nom.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
Hors d'oeuvre.
The baby.
There's always
Yeah,
a bigger
it's
fish.
it's just a baby brain golem instead of the normal one. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. Was it that time you did it before on stream? The time you found out about that, or did you already know?
I knew, but it had been a long time, so I didn't really remember. I used to do that stuff in multiplayer where you don't technically need twin missile to twin laser to do it, but it's really hard. Force field.
Oh no, the force field.
6 force fields. It's your birthday.
Yeah, I may have heard something along those lines. I guess that checks out. Oh crap. I really wanted that twin laser, but it was kind of dangerous.
Most lasers are fairly dangerous.
You sure?
Honestly,
I
no.
always hate the sound when you take damage with the shield. It sounds like something's trying to cough something up. Thank you for the 100 bits, Ashley.
It's that one Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Look out!
Shoot
It's
the head.
yeah, it's cyber dragons, but like one of the multi-headed ones.
Yeah.
It just makes me think of if Mechagodzilla and King Ghidorah fused.
That would rule. That would friggin' rule.
Yes.
The roar is such a beautiful sound.
Rawr.
Yeah, Cyber L10 and...
Is that
That's
a new
what it is.
everything must...
Everybody's favorite stage. Meow.
Yeah, the plush horror.
Fighting
Yeah,
inside a
everybody
quad
loves
artery.
the... Everybody loves the squishy bounce castle.
Yes.
I'm having difficulty seeing anything. It's too red and pink.
Colorblind?
No, it's just the colors. They're there it goes. The colors are too similar together for my eyes.
Well, don't worry. The black screen doesn't last for very long, and then it just comes right back.
No, this is the
Oh,
moment
good.
you find out you're colorblind.
Well, time to
What's
lose
it?
my force field.
I thought
Unless
that's
you position
fear
perfectly.
laser.
That was a
See the
noise.
entire force field just... Oh crap.
Option.
Option, option.
Option.
Speed up, please. Speed up. Where? Can you speed up? This is a really bad recovery state.
There's speed up.
Unfortunately, yes. I lost 2 lives to that. That's really bad.
Oh.
Hey Gamma,
Whoa.
how you doing?
That's Gamma Chris.
It is the Chris of Gammas. The Rad Panda.
It's the
God,
door in Metroid.
It left a lymphocyte in a really specifically bad spot, and I was like, what the heck? Thank you, Gamma.
I agree.
Might be
Missile.
illegal for this OSC to go this hard. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Thank you, Tengu Gemini, for gifting a sub to Gamma Chris.
Nice.
It got paid
Now-
forward from Instigator.
Now Gamma Chris can enjoy noting things.
Yeah, Smilky did such a great job on that noted emote.
Really convenient for me because I needed a new noted emote for Discord, and I'm always subscribed to Sara, so
You're getting your value.
yes.
Yeah, hopefully... I would say hopefully Discord fixes animated emotes some days, but that's not gonna happen.
Nah, we'll move on to something else before they even manage to.
Yeah, and they probably won't even have normal emotes
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
Twitch.
I assumed the animated emotes not working was working as intended because Discord.
It's an issue with certain kinds of GIFs in certain browsers, including the one Discord uses.
Ah.
And Twitch has just never standardized their GIFs, but also Discord has never bothered to try to fix that.
Yeah.
Some emotes will be disabled tomorrow, like the 0 one. Basically anything that was ripped from something, and also the dance emote, because I remember what happened to that once already.
Yeah.
People are
remember.
prudes. Welcome.
Yep. I'd rather not.
I mean,
Ah. No, not normal
Ow.
missiles. Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought we were making cat noises.
It's dead, but at what cost?
2 lives.
Missiles.
Both correct.
Look at all the missiles.
Missiles.
Look at all those
Hidden
Eggman's
missile.
robots.
Look at all those chickens.
Whoa, my head is spinning.
This is why they call
Hey.
it. No.
I know I'm constantly repeating myself at this point, but like, hot damn this OST.
Yeah.
Good OST.
The power
It's
of
not
Konami
the
music.
reason I love the game, but it sure doesn't hurt.
God, it's so claustrophobic. What on earth is this?
Yeah, that portion is oh.
I believe I have tapped out my social battery.
Understandable.
Okay. Thank you
Yeah.
for
Everyone
having
loves
been
me.
here, though.
Yeah, it was
Have a good
fun.
one.
See you.
See you,
Bye,
everyone.
Muskin.
Bye. Happy
Bye-bye.
birthday.
Thank you.
Beer laser.
Beer?
Oh, I
Beard
said
laser?
fear.
Oh.
Like
Beard
to stare.
laser?
Yeah,
Beard
beard
laser.
It's just me rotating around the ship like an option.
You get shot by the beard laser, you grow a beard.
You just turn into Adam.
Oh no, you violently explode.
Ugh.
Oh.
Like, I have no
Like
problem with
Adam.
Adam, but
I don't want to be Adam either, but there's one Adam is
Listen,
enough.
yeah, I was about to say, one of me is enough. Anymore, we got problems.
yeah, nobody's allowed to be me except me.
Atomizer.
Atomizer.
Adam. Yeah, that's good.
Oh my god, there's a breeze in my living room.
Oh no.
Oh, this is a good thing. My living room has like the worst circulation ever, despite like how it's made up. It's so weird.
What the? Oh man, that's gonna cost me. That's game. That's match point and I lost. Ugh!
Even this song is good. Where you're dead.
Why is he so angry to say that? I love this announcer guy.
Is this version of Salamander 2 like enhanced for the PlayStation port, or is this Arcade Perfect and this is how it was in the arcade?
It's arcade perfect.
Okay, it's like I always feel like this is like a later M2 release whenever like I look at it quickly, and then I remember like, no, this came out in 1997. Konami just did an insane job.
Yeah, no, this game is just this cool.
Yeah. I'm sorry I was talking when you died. I'll accept responsibility for that death.
It was me pulling an Icarus again, that's all.
Understandable.
Often do stuff like that at the very start. Because I'm trying to like get the RNG on the items to roll a specific way.
Hmm.
Sadly, you can't kill this thing with one person and just a normal cyclone laser like this. Which is the name of the normal laser, by the way, in this, because there is such a thing as a normal laser in the Gradius series, but it's like just this tiny little beam with no texture to it. Whereas the cyclone laser has the, you know, the kind of swirly texture on it.
Ripple laser.
What am I hearing from Murph over there?
Not sure. Oh, we're hearing Murph, but far away.
I wasn't saying anything, but maybe something got picked up.
Yeah, something was being picked up. Hello, welcome.
I sneeze, I need a
Hello.
I've been doing my best.
Dinosaur, no.
option seed.
Oh, yeah. Andy dropped some art and streamer art.
Yep. Just focusing. Thanks for the heads up, though. That's something I could use more often. It feels like there's been a bunch of times in the past that somebody would drop some art and, like, nobody would tell me anything, and I would just be here oblivious the whole stream.
Yeah, and
if somebody other than me drops art and I see it, I say, but I always feel weird to go in the chat like, "Hey, Sarah, I finished something." It's like feels a little self-aggrandizing.
And I'm just over here like, oh, did you finally get your GED?
It could always just be a nice surprise, just like looking at one point in your chat and be like, "Oh, hey, where did this come from?" Sort of a vibe.
Mm-hmm. I was making I was like 95% joking about someone drawing the fusion of me and Krongo Kong.
But
I was like, maybe there's one person out there that'll feel inspired, and lo and behold.
Yeah, it was Mono who I streamed with earlier.
Everyone loved it.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's super good.
It reminded me of the shaved Adam that I drew, and Mono hadn't seen that, so I sent it to him. He quote unquote enjoyed it.
The peel
shaved Adam.
Yeah.
God, I like edged you on for that back then, didn't I? Hello, Goopy, welcome.
Oh,
I think I'm having a good birthday. Yeah, peeled Adam.
I don't remember you encouraging me to draw it, but I believe you.
Laser.
Oh, I was like, wait, why is everything behind again? I'm looking at the wrong stream.
Oh no.
My brains are spaghetti.
I mean, at least Spaghetti kind of looks brain-like. You might be able to think with that.
Maybe.
Let it noodle around.
Exactly.
Oh, man.
That's the second worst pun that's been on this stream tonight.
I'm the birthday girl. It was the best pun.
True. I mean, there were only 2 puns, and I said it was the second worst, so it is the best.
Hey!
A friend of mine has a redeem on his channel called The Worst Joke of the Show. And you only get to redeem it once. And it plays a clip from some British variety show that I do not know the name of, but it's a very funny redeem.
What if it was called the worst joke of the show?
It may in fact have been.
Like, I'm only speculating, but it sounds like the name of a British show to me.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh man, my lives are really bad right now. I
Supposed to have
believe I
9 of
lost
those.
all those already. Yeah, for some reason the game only gives me 3.
Shoot Abaddon!
Yeah, I like how specific he is about this one enemy and no one else, you know?
Yeah, none of the rest get name dropped. He must be important.
You'd think so.
Or maybe the narrator just knew him in college and really doesn't like the guy.
That's probably it.
When your parents are super religious, but they name you Abaddon. Oh, Tazimuth, thank you for the $17 and the happy birthday wishes. How are you?
Yippee!
Yippee! I'm tired. I've been up 24 hours, I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
Oh crap, why didn't I go? The thing is, I have a front page tomorrow, so I really gotta... Thank you for subscribing! I really gotta make sure that I'm peak for that. So it was complicated.
I mean, you're peak all the time, though.
I'm team.
It's Beam.
It's Beam.
Sadly, it's Beam. I think I see Roto lighting up.
I do that sometimes.
Huh.
Illuminate
I didn't know you were bioluminescent.
Well,
Bioluminescence.
about that.
That's a reference only two people will get.
Man, that almost killed that guy right there. See? One more shot. You could have said, okay, just a couple more shots, and you would have been wrong.
Root.
Crap. Normal missiles. Not good to have here.
That
Rank
poor
is
rock is
high.
just stuck in that little thing.
Oh, that's true. I see it.
Oh, give it back.
Okay. Oh crap.
Wow. Difference here is noticeable with Big Viper.
Yep. Like I was telling Dot earlier, I basically noticed it on my own first, and then I happened to find confirmation on a Japanese blog. Am I 2 speed ups? Oops. It's okay for this boss, but...
So you're fast or way too fast.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I think most people would prefer more than... more than one
Go
speed
on.
up, but I do not. You guys want to see a nightmare? Look at this.
Loop 2.
You can just start on Loop 2. That's a nice feature.
It sure is.
Do you have to like beat the game once to get that unlocked?
Oops. Let me start over. Yeah, you have to reach Loop 2 to unlock the Loop 2 option. And if you beat Loop 2, you unlock the ability to play Life Force 2, which is basically the same game, but slightly harder. Crap. How am I messing this part up?
24
You
hours
notice
of
how
being
the
awake
song,
syndrome.
though? True. That's true. That's true. I'm actually doing amazing if you consider that. Thank you, Objective Binary. Like... What was I saying? I don't even remember. It's okay,
Something
though.
about music.
You notice how
Yeah,
the song is the first stage theme from Salamander 1? There's 3 alternate songs that only play in Loop 2.
Interesting.
Anyway, you can already tell this is a lot harder.
Just a smidge, slightly.
Eyeball thing is still here.
Yep.
The brain golem.
But look at this. It's shooting at me now. And so are all these things. Ah! Thank you, Yoshimala. The funny thing is, you haven't even seen, like, any of the really bad stuff yet. And yet here I am. No continues in the second loop. Loop 2 has no continues unless you abuse a loophole that multiplayer allows.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
Yeah, I also used to think it was option C, and I can't explain why, because Seed obviously makes more sense.
Earlier today, I mentioned the same thing.
I'm pretty sure I was actually saying C.
You mean it's not option C?
It's option Seed. It grows into a full option when you put 2 of them together.
So does one seed eat the other? Is that how it works?
I don't know. I'm not a seed. And if I was, I ain't no snitch.
You seed what I mean?
You seed what I mean?
Okay. It's okay, though, because the Gradius Origins collection is helpfully adding subtitles for the announcer. That's not a joke, by the way. For some reason, they're actually doing that.
Also, if I disappear, the lightning outside is probably to blame.
Oh.
Make sure you save often.
Yeah, I just...
Anyway. Yeah, check out how this boss fight looks on Loop 2. Not just the biter, but even the brain golem itself, because look at this. Oh my god.
Yeah.
But now, watch this.
Launch also high.
Oh my god.
You seeing the problem? They all shoot revenge bullets that are aimed at your location when they die.
Go to Loop 3 and the brain golem just keeps shooting, its arms attached to the sides of its head.
Unfortunately, there is no Loop 3, but you can kind of get the Loop 3 experience by playing Life Force 2 in Loop 2.
Oh, those stacked?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh gosh. I'm sorry.
That sounds kind of mean. Oh, we didn't hear the first one.
We've got so many options. Oh.
Well, now they have all the options.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
many options.
Life Force 2 does indeed stack with Loop 2. And you can play as the Vic Viper for the maximum rank gain, too. Do you see any problems yet?
No problems here.
Thank you, Ness.
Who are you talking to?
I didn't even get into the cave. Whoops. Oh, I can just... Okay.
All right, well,
But yeah, this
happy
gets-
birthday. It's time for me to do something else.
Take care, Murph.
Take
Thank
care,
you for
Murph.
dropping by for so long.
Options. Goodness gracious,
Yeah,
it's already almost 8 o'clock.
This stuff gets insane when you mix all these difficulty modifiers together. I posted a guide to it today, Altazimuth, like, if you're curious. I have no missiles. Ah.
She has no missiles and she must scream.
I kinda did.
Do you want me to post a link to the guide?
Sure.
Everything must bow.
Meow.
No mouth and must growl.
But yeah, that's what happens when you mix Salamander 2 with Life Force 2 instead of Salamander 2 with Loop 2. So yeah, that's a nightmare. I've been meaning to show Andy's art, and for some reason I got so caught up. It's really cool art. Shut up, game.
That was almost too perfect. It's like now loading and you're trying to get the artwork out, but then it played a game instead.
So, take a look at this.
It's very good.
Yeah. It is. Okay. Let's pull the game back up. Thank you, Andy. Oh. Ah. Man, this feels so much more comfortable suddenly, doesn't it? It's almost like everything is slower and more reasonable.
Yeah. I've gotten that whenever I play a game on a very hard difficulty and then step down. It's like, wait a minute, why did I ever find this difficulty hard?
Dot was emphasizing that she thinks Salamander 2 is still a pretty tough game, that it's like 11 on the STG wiki.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. And it was a twin laser? Crap. Well, that's a really pathetic place to die, but... well, for me. I wasn't fast enough to back up.
I immediately think of
beep, beep.
Skinner looking down and saying, pathetic.
On the bright side, you still get points for shooting this thing in the general sense.
Contributes toward getting extra life, or...
Yeah, although the extends are at 200,000 and 500,000, and like first, if you play as far as I do, you're going to get that no matter what. The second, you're not getting that.
Yeah. You would almost need to find some kind of like exploit to get loads and loads of points really quickly to get that.
I think there is one more score secret somewhere that I don't take use of, but you would need that on top of the Brain Golem. Me just now realizing I'm still Vic Viper. Oops.
Holding.
Of the... Wow.
Wow. Sad. Wow.
Meow.
Yes, I am indeed hurting, thank you. Yeah, that must be why they replaced the Lord British with the Super Cobra. Because the Lord British was just too strong. Richard Garriott, too strong.
I was gonna say, but how strong is the Avatar?
You know, I've never played an Ultima in my life.
Huh. I played a lot of Ultima Online, specifically.
I played some Ultima, but mostly I watched Spoonie's old videos on them.
Ah.
Wonder if I should play an Ultima. I feel like they would probably be up my alley.
Most likely.
Prepare to take a lot of note. You might have an easier time starting with the NES versions, though, of 3 and 4.
Ooh, that was quick.
You could say that was pure skill.
It's true.
That was pure skill!
Okay, I need to consider the options of going to sleep, so I gotta work early in the morning. So good night
Oh,
and
dear.
happy birthday again.
Please.
Take care,
Thank you. Please rest well.
Good night.
Good night.
See you all later.
Okay.
Thank you, Lamasar. Thank you for resubscribing as well. Yeah. I'm Chocobo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? How was East? Did you have a good stream? Oh crap. What a silly mistake to make. And boy howdy is it gonna cost me. Not having any missiles is like a death sentence here. Whenever missiles aren't on screen, everybody should just be asking, where's missiles?
Where's missiles?
Where's missiles?
I want to see missiles.
Yeah.
Also, hi, hello, Flinchon.
In fairness, missiles are rad.
Come on. Boom, 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 boom. I did a great job making East one. That would be an interesting trick. I was born this. Never mind.
Everything must
And she's in the credits 3 times.
That's Freedom Planet.
I know. In the credits
that's not
4
true.
times.
Not true. That's fake Muse.
The latest Muse, fake though it may be.
Fake J Muse?
Fake Muse. Should be getting an extra life very soon. What an interesting time to get a spear laser.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
Somehow it did not kill him. Ugh. There's the extra life. There's the extra life.
Yeah.
How's my birthday? It's okay. How's yours? I kid. Wouldn't it really be really funny if you were like talking to a cashier or something and they tell you to have a happy birthday and you say you too?
Ah, yes, that would be funny and not pain at all.
Yeah. But seriously, how's your day, Flame Chocobo?
How's your day, birth or not?
Yeah, that's the 2 kinds of days right there.
A merry unbirthday to you.
No.
One more run. Yes, Flame Chocobo. I was just being silly. I'm very tired, okay? Please forgive me.
Natural Cat Girl is EP.
Yes. Let's see.
Da-da-da-da-da. Thanks. I have lost so much focus over here. I didn't even see that bullet until it was right next to me.
Bullet.
Meow, 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 meow. It's really easy to end up killing those spiders while they're inside of the terrain, making it impossible to get the power up from them.
That's unfortunate.
Yep.
I'm always afraid of something similar happening on a particular stage of Vampire Survivors.
I see.
The Inlaid Library.
Hey, force field.
Nice.
Yeah, but it'll get eaten up in the bio stage. That one squeeze through is so silly in how it just eliminates your force field. And like, it doesn't feel intentional.
Definitely not, no. Okay.
Oh, the sun keeps following me. An unusual problem to have.
I'm just I was trying to make a joke, and all I could think of was cats lying in the sun. It's like usually the cats follow the sun as it the light goes across the room. So they can keep lounging in it. The sun doesn't usually follow the cats.
Fun fact, the first stage music of Nemesis 3 is called We Followed the Sun. But in this stage, the sun follows you.
Darn Soviet sun.
Oh crap. I'd not like to be in this situation. Hello, I've been dragoned enough, please.
Well, you should have been nice to dragons.
Hello, my insurance doesn't cover dragons.
Well, you're American, so yeah.
Your insurance doesn't cover much.
Dragons are considered a pre-existing condition.
Because they existed before that happened.
Whoops. I tiredly flew into the floor and it erased my shield, so cool. The lymphocyte hit me and I wasn't even aware it was there. My Discord crashed.
Oh, Discord entirely crashed?
Yeah.
Oh. I unmuted the actual stream just in time to hear that.
Discord tech has been broken today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now to attempt to replicate a shading style.
What's my favorite Gradius game? You're looking at it.
Good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Her favorite Gradient game? Her hair.
Yeah, I'd love to see more people try Salamander 2. That's something I feel would mean something to me, in a way.
Understandable. It's definitely on my list.
Like, the reason I made the guide was I was hopeful it would make more people go, oh, maybe I can actually do this.
I will definitely be making use of the guide when I play it.
Hyper Ray.
Hyper Ray.
Hyper Ray.
I'm very nearly done with what I've been working on.
Oh god. Oh god, please don't let me die today. Tomorrow would be so much better.
The anti-Klingon sentiment.
I'm always playing this frickin' game. I'm surprised people aren't sick of it yet. Maybe some people are, but it's my birthday, so whatever.
It's your birthday, and you can play Salamander all night if you want to.
It's party time!
Hey, another force field. After I've lost more lives than I really should.
That's always whenever it appears, isn't it?
I'd really love a missile.
Where's Missile? Missile is not on screen. You keep asking, where's Missile?
Yep. It's the Ghost Trick special.
Yes.
God, I swear it sounds like this.
Screen.
Huh? Oh.
Hmm?
It sounds like the God, every time the force field gets hit, it sounds like the starfighter is getting. It's
A hairball?
gagging. It's choking.
There we go. I didn't want to interrupt to tell you about that.
Well, he should have.
I was going to, well, if you died.
But I did die.
I must have missed it.
Crap. Crap! So about those two speeds.
So we've gone beyond fast and are way too fast.
Well, take a look for yourself.
Yeah, what are you at 3 speed up fast?
Probably. I don't think they have names for this kind of speed. Look at this.
Plaid.
Plaid.
Speed, very yes.
I would simply not be there. In fact, I would be in a different state by then. God.
Wow, that
This is going to mess me up so bad when I need to... Yeah. I'm not going to be able to precisely dodge like this at all. It is ludicrous speed, though. Good lord, look at that.
Yeah.
Eh.
That laser sound to me sounded like a distant 18-wheeler's horn. I was like, what's that noise? Oh, that's coming from the game. I thought he said he was going to spare you. Like you've never been spared before. Like, huh?
Okay, Frisk, chill out.
I was getting static on the line again.
Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap! No! He was like a couple hits away, look.
Yeah.
See?
There, I finished what I was working on.
It was the first loop. So yeah, that was quite unfortunate.
Darn.
Oh yeah, his house made of xenomorphs. It is very interesting.
Yeah, something like that.
2 players. The demo?
It's the demo. You can see the press start. So, Rainbow has given me this art.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. I didn't start this for your birthday, but I figured I should finish it for your birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to finish it someday, right?
Yeah. May as well be today.
Is she bursting through a stained glass window?
Just did my usual, just slap some colors on the background.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, the original Sonic's like in the sky, and there's colors around him. I'm glad you think so, Dr. Dregs.
That. Close that.
You also got additional art that I didn't make.
And additional art?
Yes.
Oh yeah. That's something. let me
Oh, I just
share that in a sec as well. While you guys block the other art, thank you.
You're welcome. Wait,
It's a piece of chicken.
I'm all the way over here.
My tail and the
I
chicken
got
are in the
this
way,
from
yeah.
Mono, which is also very good. Adam's not actually a part of the art, by the way.
He could be.
But he's not.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's Steins Gate art.
Yes.
Ah. How are you guys feeling?
Good.
A bit toasty.
Feeling good? Toasty? Sorry, I'm not gonna play Mortal Kombat. I won't even play
You've
Immortal
already been playing.
Wombat.
Make me play a lot of fighting games. Did you ever tell everyone about our latest?
No. No.
No.
No, I didn't. No.
Yep.
Where's my mind?
Over there.
I need to put this
12
keyboard
hours
away.
ago, where your mind was. Or is.
Adam, 98.
What?
98, come on.
Oh, we're playing 98? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
But which version?
The 98th version.
Which version?
Oh, give me.
98
a moment.
SE, smart Alec.
I mean, we can fire up.
Oh god, they're huge.
Oh, big cheese balls. I have enough for the whole all of chat now.
We can fire up Oomphy, and then I play EX Geese and laugh. Yeah, let me get Inflicted. I was caught off guard because I thought you were ending stream.
But have I ever actually ended a stream?
You know what? You bring up a fair point, my friend.
Not even once.
All right, I'm on Fightcade. We going to brave the open lobby or? Okay, I didn't think so. How many challenges do we get before we go mad?
Yeah, that kind of is how it goes, huh?
I'll admit, I have no idea what this is.
KOF 98.
Oh.
I am not hitting the first 20, I'm sorry.
Actually, hold on a sec. I need to set my buttons because I reset my Fightcade.
Oh, I should do that as well, actually. So I did as such a while ago. I did a fresh OS install.
They're basically fine. Video is not good, though. Do not like.
We live in the green.
I don't want a CRT scanline thing. No scan lines, thank you. Ever. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. You know what? It's your birthday. You can choose how many games we'll challenge.
No, you challenge because I've got the weird connection thing going on.
Okay. We'll just play until we both collapse.
I'm on this side. Okay, that's fine.
No, what are you? Oh wait.
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh, crap baskets.
What's wrong?
It's fine.
Oh, on my end, it's just I forgot to assign a few buttons.
Oh, there is no audio.
There's no audio. I got that. I got that. That's fixable. Wow. I'm a little rusty because I haven't had anybody challenge me since the tournament.
We should play more. Oomphy's my preferred, but I'll always play classic.
Wow, Adam, knocking out the birthday girl.
That was supposed to be Rekka, but sure. Thanks, Scout.
Oh no!
That was a really opportune time for that. Oh no!
Oh no!
I do not know how to play 98 Rio.
You just do the thing. You know how to do the thing, right? You have to do the thing. Darn, frame too late, I think, actually.
I got red.
Caught you. I mean, you know that the portrait won't change if you're holding start, unless it's Oomphy, right?
Oh, I thought that was the thing in yours too. Wow, Changi.
No,
Changi
only
and
for
Abacus
Orochi
did.
team.
Ah, okay.
That was funny. Holding on for dear life there, like a bad hangnail.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, you jumped in. You jumped in.
Alright, time for Chang Gaming.
I just
No more
realized I
Chang.
didn't finish your eyes in the adventure picture.
Well, You know, you realize that. That means you can fix that. That's how these things go.
Yeah, they're just purple right now. I will do that later, though.
Had a feeling. Woof. The eyes are dead inside. They're also dead on the outside. They're also dead on the outside.
Fuck it.
Cats can woof if they want to. Who are you gonna tell cats what they can and can't do?
Oh
Duck, why
boy,
aren't
here we
you in this
go.
tournament? I see you back there.
Ah, the classic. Chip.
The meow cats typically use for humans is the same one they use for kittens because they realize that we are not able to hear their normal noises. Yeah, that too.
I mean, I'm a cat. I know the real answer, so...
No one
That's
wanted to
fair
watch
enough.
the fight anymore. They went home. Ah! I thought I had the wall coming out.
I was really surprised. I don't mean to, you know, I don't mean BM here. I had no idea that was gonna hit. Never understand why that exists. A lot of the time it feels like Elodie is just like, sorry, I've decided I have priority. You know?
Yeah.
What needs to happen is they need to get CVS 2 out already so you can roll dash cancel that. You can roll cancel that. Wow, words. Words are hard, I'm tired.
Mood. Microsoft Game Bar.
Is that like a chocolate?
I wish.
I still think it's crazy how there's so many hotkeys you really can't disable in any reasonable way. Like, if you press Control, Shift, Alt, Windows, it always brings up Office even if you don't have it installed. It tries to install it. That was weird. Rekka dropped. Oh? Okay. Anger. Anger. Engie.
Yup.
I've been playing Oomphy so much, I just forgot how to play normal 98.
It took me a match to remember, but... Hey, Grav.
Can you let me max mode or nah?
Why is she squeaking like a mouse?
She's giving everyone kisses before she murders everyone with her thighs.
Thank you, Innocent.
I do that too.
Oh, I can't max because I didn't have any meter. What the fuck?
Knee to the head. Now thinking about boot to the head after all these years, what the hell?
Yeah, that's an old dig. I know that one.
Yeah, that's a deep cut at this point.
Give them a boot to the head.
Take it easy, Mono.
Fucking whatever. Billy Kane, let's go. I've played so much Billy in my life. I know what I'm doing.
How many Billies have you played in your life?
Kimas?
Ooh. Not what I meant to do. Crap.
I did not want to dash back. Nah.
Reflector in the head.
Cat.
You alright there?
Yeah. Throat's just a little dry, that's all.
The startup on Big Teleport. That's what Big Teleport. It's what the Big Teleport industry doesn't want you to know about.
Big
you
the
know,
cat
the
is industry too.
the industry that handles all the teleports, you know, and they do the price fixing on the teleports and all that.
Nah.
I wish I could kill him apart. That's what I always hear.
Okay there, Billy.
What the?
Right, Billy's normals suck.
Yeah, and we had a certified KOF moment where we just attacked through each other and hit nothing.
Yeah, pardon me.
You alright?
Yeah, just yawning. Just tired. That's all.
Excuse me, I mean, are you okay?
Hi, Joe.
Okay, I guess I won't bust your wolf this time.
すぐ楽にしてやる。
That damn axe kick is so freaking weird. People talk about the sweep, they don't talk about how bad the axe kick is. With its infinity startup.
Yep. I don't know why I went for a sweep.
What? That's fair, that's fair. Ouch! What?
Why did I run back into the super like an idiot? Robert, you need your idle stance from Art of Fighting. Sorry.
Yep. It's pretty rare for Athena to get so aggro that her crystal bit is like pushing you against the edge, right? You okay, Adam?
I'm just tired. My voice is a little strained. That's all.
It's okay. Let's we'll stop soon.
I'm having fun messing around.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, because like I said, I played so much Doomfy, I forgot how to play normal. Because I just played Brian Geese and Krauser in that game, and 2 of those characters aren't in this game. And the 3rd one's bad.
Don't be silly. Brian's really fun.
He's fun, but I don't want to play EX and vanilla. I like having my dodge roll instead of a spot dodge.
Ah. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are you?
Hello. Ow. Still thinking about how the fact that ranked CVS2 on the collection is going to be EO. You made a decision, Capcom.
I'm pretty sure.
Decision, but you made a decision.
I'm pretty sure they'll end up going back on it, if I'm honest.
Oh, 100%. It'll probably be a toggle like Juggernaut glitch.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
I get it. You want to have, you know, your funny version in the game, but like when everyone on this earth plays just normal CVS2.
Yeah, I mean, it's specifically the only thing is that the roll canceling is like fixed, right? That's messed up.
Yeah, it's like basically the roll canceling. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following Sarah.
Always
think the funny bit.
Ow.
Yay.
Nice, nice.
Yay.
I hope you had a great stream.
Just simply press C. It works every time.
You're right. It definitely doesn't get canceled by a DP.
Doesn't get canceled by everything.
What the heck? Oh man, I was in cooldown. I was.
Yay. Yay. I need to like find whoever has the best normals in this game and just play them. I don't need fucking supers. I need to. Anytime I'm like on your channel, I just need like a swear jar.
Yeah, that's pretty true, huh?
Yeah, you gotta donate to Sara every time you swear at him.
Nicest guy you'll ever meet. Swear like a frickin' sailor.
Yeah,
Nah, I'm not
that's-
Sarah level. I'm truck driver level. There's a difference.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
I can also be a little sweary, but I can also turn it off, so...
Your famous game auteur sweary?
Yes! I made Deadly Premonition.
Oh no!
I don't... But unfortunately, Deadly Premonition 2.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think
No.
they ever fixed the PC version of Deadly Premonition 1.
I still find it funny that Durante took a crack at it and he was like, I did the best I could.
If Peter can't do it, no one freaking can. Gonna
That
be
was
honest.
always really funny to me. That's just how fundamentally broken the PC port was.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Alright, and
Aw.
cursor.
Like, I'm one of those people that I loved Deadly Premonition 1. Just absolutely. But not a fan of Deadly Premonition 2.
I don't think I heard a lot of people like 2.
I don't know a lot about it in general, too, I mean.
It's not like they did anything... It's not like, oh, they lost the plot. It's not like they betrayed everything that Deadly Premonition 1 was, or anything. but it's just not as good.
I think making the Switch the base target on that.
Oh yeah, that's one thing.
For a game that like the first one is notoriously low performance across everything.
Yeah,
is like you've made a choice.
I will give it praise in that they gave Francis York Morgan a skateboard, and that is absolutely incredible. No notes.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure he just sees a skateboard and goes, a skateboard, and then takes it and has it for the rest of the game. He just steals somebody's skateboard.
That's such a Solid Snake thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would do that.
So that's why that minigame is in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah. He would also steal the monkey, so...
I just immediately thought of Final Fantasy X2 with a monkey!
Aya, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Aya. Ah, damn it, you delayed the...
Yeah, nobody ever expects the delayed third hit. Even though I pretty much never do the third hit unless I delay it.
I will take notes. Not that I'm ever going to fight you in this game.
I enjoy the ultimate mode that you can do in Ufi, because it's like, oh, I can have the dash step, but I can also have my emergency roll.
Yeah, that stuff is messed up. Thank you next time for gifting a sub to Aya.
I also never figured out the timing on the roll tech.
Darn, I was mashing roll? Didn't come out.
What? Brian's on the ground, but he's still happy about that victory. Good for him. I had a thought, but I lost it. Oh, I played
Pictures.
What was it? No,
Pictures?
It wasn't the
Futurama reference.
Oh.
I'm having one of those things, a headache with pictures, an idea.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it have been hilarious if that worked?
Full screen Galactic Phantom, it's fine. My problem is with KOF is like I always play characters where it's like, their supers are okay.
But
I pressed the button. That's what happened.
yeah, but it also touched your foot. I'm just saying.
Oh, you said foot, not what. Okay. Also, I think the problem I was having was I was not tired. I think I was dehydrated because I like chugged a bunch of water. Now I feel great.
Understandable.
That was a great idea.
Always remember the hydrate, everyone.
Yes.
Before you dehydrate.
Exactly.
The silly order.
I want to like Chang more, but there's just something about Chang I can't like grasp. So.
Hey Mixer, thank you for the bits.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, me and my face reflector that almost nobody does.
I'm ungood enough to fall for that.
Like, the thing is, I think a lot of higher tier players would fall for it too, because why would you ever do that?
Yeah.
And, you know,
It's just
sometimes I rely on strategies like that. Like, I just used the D Phoenix Arrow.
Yeah.
Things that are so stupid, nobody does it, so they're not stupid anymore because nobody expects it.
Exactly. You get it.
That just sounds like how I approach competitive games in general.
Crap.
Eventually one of us will do something.
We're just kind of screaming at each other, really.
Talk about...
Damn.
Damn, you respected the wake up. Ow. I forgot what the input for that is. I forgot the input for everything.
The beard
Oh,
before war.
it's screwed up. It's like double half circle back.
Yeah.
I hate double movements. Or triple. Like, oh, spin the stick 3 times kind of things.
Yeah, whenever
you're not
anybody asks me to go get them something from the fridge and I was just there.
Yeah. You accidentally hit them with Hadoken.
It happens. Oh, I should have reflected.
Damn it.
Whenever you mention the
Like-
reflector, I just think of
like
Fox in Super Smash Brothers.
Good old Wake Up Hal Hogan. No one expects Wake Up Hal Hogan. Though I kind of vibing with Takuma in original. I play King, but as far as I remember, King is not good in Vanilla 98.
I think that's true.
I think she's better in Umi, but I think just 98, she's just meh. Also, her flying kick isn't quarter circle back in 98. It's some weird nonsense.
Oh, man.
For some reason, I thought you were going to say her flying kick isn't flying.
Flying kick on the ground.
I came back as fast as I could.
Welcome back, Murphigator.
He heard the siren call. He heard the call.
It's like Dot with Sheeran.
He just popped the fuck in like Kyo does.
Yeah, that's the second instance of something like that today since Dot like just straight up left wherever she was and
Yeah.
ran
Her
over for
Sheeran
you.
just sprinted.
Yes.
I must go. My people need me.
I'll just try King, and no, I know she's not good, but fuck it.
King is
Worth a
really
try.
cool. I love King.
Yeah, I played her in 201, whatever the subtitle for the modern 01 is. I'm just
You were like 1 pixel off from that. Good.
I was.
Yeah, she has a weird mix of quality in KOF.
That's one way of putting it. It's like when Game Center CX calls a game unique.
She is like genuinely good in a few games. Just when she's not good, she's really not good.
Yeah. God, I still like want to learn 11 just because Duck's there. I played the PlayStation 1 Fatal Fury, and that game is incredibly strange.
So the big problem with wanting to learn Duck in 11 is that whether he's any good or not is character side dependent.
Of course.
Oh,
and like
Lord.
drastically so, not even like there's minor little things, like he is almost a different character.
So they Mortal Kombated him.
You know, Mortal Kombat is one of those games that I appreciate existing, but like... Did it need to exist? At least modern Mortal Kombat, because we've seen how modern NetherRealm works with Injustice. A game people played... Yeah. You could do your bit, but I'll just butt bounce it back. But
Yeah, it's super weird how there is so much side advantage in NetherRealm's games because it's intentional that the characters work differently depending on their side. That just blew my mind when I learned that was on purpose.
once again, people played Injustice for money.
Man, I wish the thing weren't
Slammed
broken.
by the dumpster for 10 seconds was incredible.
Yeah. You know how life-changing it was when I learned that it was an EX Geese and Oofy?
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's what, 96 Geese?
He's hilarious too. They
Yeah,
use
it's like-
no fewer than 4 different voice samples from 4 different games.
Which
Yeah,
would
this is
also
what-
in that era would be like 4 different voice actors, right?
I think a couple of them are different voice actors.
That's
'cause it's like-
wild.
I could play Geese without a projectile with Rapukin, and then I saw someone doing like someone had a different air projectile, and I'm like, wait, what's going on here? And so I was like, yeah, Geese has an EX and Oofy,
Yep.
and I'm like, what?
I was showing you the goofy ass wrong voices.
I'm gonna flip channels
Because
right quick.
It's great because all of them by just using the 4 different Repukins.
Yep. Sorry, what was that, Sarah?
Oh, I said I was flipping
you're
channels
referring-
right quick so that I could fix the overlay.
Also, the bit about voice actors reminded me of something that I discovered recently with regards to a particular Portal mod of all things.
Oh yeah?
Where they had a robot adversary that they had 4 different people reading his lines, and sometimes like one person would start the line and another person would end it in order
Wow.
to make him more unsettling, and it was very effective.
That's interesting.
It was like that dude sounds so wild.
That's really creative too.
Yeah, because he's like an AI, so obviously he'd be able to just change his voice. It's just a speaker.
Whoa.
And the guy was really creepy.
Hello,
Power
welcome.
Wave came up a little
Thank
too
you.
short. Itadakimasu.
Can you imagine what this game would be without super jumps?
Incredibly different.
I imagine it wouldn't be as airborne.
The funny thing is, it would probably become fireball dominant.
Oh
yeah,
Because you basically need them to get over a lot of the fireballs.
Yeah, you'd
Thought I
just
could
be.
catch you with the Phoenix arrow there. Oh well.
It would
We
be
already
it'd be Star
know
as heaven
94
if he plays as a
95.
zoner.
Yeah, I mean, I'm known
94
for.
is nothing.
I think I'm known for being a zoner in these kinds of games, like a pretty solid one.
It's been an age since I've played any fighting game, but apparently I favor rushdown characters.
I'm all about the patient characters. But in KOF, I don't know who the hell that is. I've never figured that one out.
I've had
So I
friends
just
try and
entered
figure out
combo
my
mode.
character archetypes many a times and always get stumped.
Well, your character archetype is basically non-hidden random select.
You know, she's not wrong. Alright, I'm sufficiently distracted. I'm free now. Shermie's cool. Like,
Yeah, Shermie's good. Well, regular Shermie. EX Shermie, not quite so much.
Yeah, Orochi is kind of a mess in this one.
there's a part of me that's like, even though it's your birthday, we should play Garo. No, I like how Akuma works. Play a little bit of Akuma.
For a moment, I thought you said Akuma, and I was like, what?
No, this isn't Tekken 7.
No, because if it was, he'd dominate the game by having a fireball.
I was sad more people at the monthly didn't want to run the Wheel of Tekken. Apparently that emergency patch made a lot of people less salty.
It seemed like they basically changed the whole game.
Because like there was still a lot of people grinding out Tekken 8F monthly in the tournament. But at the monthly I went to, because of the new season of Tekken, as people probably heard, was very polarizing to say the least. But then there's an emergency patch to fix a lot of stuff, like Anna just copying everybody.
I knew that was stupid, but I was having fun doing it.
I mean, I didn't see much of it, but when I saw they gave Paul Tekken 1 unblockables, I was like, oh, so they just really screwed up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they royally screwed up. It's incredible, actually.
That's such a screwed up thing to happen, and that is like the least offensive problem it had.
Yeah.
But yeah, if both players agreed, they could gentlemen's to the wheel of Tekken, and a physical wheel got spun in whatever Tekken game it landed on, they would play.
That's terrifying.
There's like, the usual good stuff, like, 3, 2, 5 FR, whatever the subtitle was on 5.
You said 3, 2, and my brain immediately started playing the Cowboy Bebop opening theme.
And then there was fun games on there, like Tekken Ball, Vanilla Tekken 5, and Tekken Advance. Tekken Advance is, like, really high effort, though, because, like, aiding put a lot into that. That's an aiding port.
Did you see that messed up and completely useless cancel I did?
Yes.
That was so weird and funny. Kick
All right,
for fun.
Kensu, are you gonna be cringe? Yeah, he's being cringe.
You will always.
My man can never be cringe. Right, I'm like legitimately
Really?
pressing the
right
wrong
in front of
button.
my Sonic?
There's no Sonic here.
There can always be Sonic here. She controls the stream. She can bring up the art I drew. What was the alt text I put on that? Like, Magical Cat Girl Starlenny protectively holding Sonic?
Yep. Something along those lines.
No,
No.
that's right. I just wanted to confirm that was the Meat Bun Super.
Here it is. Starlenay, a magical cat girl, protectively holds Sonic in a very pixelated green hill zone while expressing her displeasure at something off-screen as not being fit to do in Sonic's presence.
Oh, God.
That always rolls.
Whoops.
I always love
Yeah,
doing that
yeah.
under fireballs.
I love that emote, Aya. Did you just add that one since you got that Fumo art?
It's good.
It is good.
It is good. I'll never get over the weirdness with Ryo's eyes on the character select.
Yeah.
すぐ楽にしてやる。
Okay, I want to play more of Soul Calibur 6. I need to find the final shooters for that game.
The last Soul Calibur I played was 4, but I typically love Soul Calibur.
4 is such a funny video game.
Yeah.
The correct
For one
choice is to play Soul Calibur 3 unpatched. You're playing memory card roulette.
Yeah. Delete everything on your memory card.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about the 22G shit.
To be fair, I do actually really like Soul Calibur 3, unironically. But, like...
I love the mode. That Soul Calibur 3 was the one with that, like, weird campaign mode where you can use a custom character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved that. I remember it.
Your super ain't gonna save you from basketball. Yeah, Soul Calibur 3 is pretty good. 4 is just funny because, like I was saying earlier, for one blissful moment, Bandai Namco forgot how balance works.
Yeah,
They just
they
forgot
also...
about the word balance.
It was also the most egregious implementation of the whole clothes burning off and falling off and things.
It was so funny.
Like, there would not be a single Soul Calibur 4 match where somebody doesn't end up naked unless they're playing a Star Wars character.
Yeah.
They didn't make Yoda naked, those cowards.
No.
Ow.
I remember I made, in 3, a character that was basically, like, cute gothic Lolita big dress character with the customizer, and then gave her Astaroth's moveset.
That's one of the beauties of Soul Calibur.
Why did I press the button? I could have blocked that.
Oh.
It was partly because Astaroth was the character I played, but...
Of course.
Also, I just love the idea of, like, dainty-looking, cute girl in dress, but she's really heavy and hits really hard.
Oh, the shopkeepers in 3 were cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they were. A best of 99? Oh my god.
Mongo, thank you.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, I just wish 6 got a little bit more love, because, like, it's good compared to 5. But, you know, it was kind of an era where, like, if you weren't... I got the chip.
Yep.
If you weren't, like, big, powerful fight game. Did you want to play a little bit, Murph, against Sarah?
I can.
Okay. Do you want to do that, Sarah?
I'll get demolished, but I guess I could do that.
It's up to you.
Hold on, I'll send Murph the lobby.
Everybody gets to play games with the birthday cat today. If that's okay. Also, my fingers need a break.
I can break them.
Me too.
By the way, Fightcade just kind of put a permanent bad connection indicator on me because apparently my IPN is in the same range as some VPNs. Like, what?
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Great, right? Like, to be clear, my connection is spectacular.
Yeah. I'd imagine.
It could also potentially be if you have, like, your ports forwarded in a wrong way that on your computer.
I'm on
that it's just not
DMZ.
able to pick up the... What's that?
I'm on DMZ.
Oh,
In other words, every single port is sent to this computer.
that definitely doesn't happen.
Yeah. Oh god, the yellow color. Oh boy.
Why is Kyo so short?
I see, you're using psychological warfare now.
Just can't call someone short.
Can't call me short.
Crap, 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 crap. Damn.
Well, I guess you could call me short, considering what you're seeing right now is the baby raccoon holding the cheese balls. That is pretty short.
True. That is true.
As a robot, I can be very short or very tall.
You can even short circuit.
Yes, that's the shortest. Don't short circuit me.
Why am I using D? Tap. What the? It was so close, it looked like it was riding on it. What the? I did not mean to do that. That was right at the crossover point. Damn.
I have never seen that animation before in my life.
Thank you for raiding.
Oh, we have
Crap.
a raid.
Hey, Ozzy.
How's it going, Azzy? How are you? Hey, X. Thank you for birthday wishes. Oh my god, what the? I hit you with the back of the hitbox, huh?
Yeah, that's always great.
Yeah. How did
I'm glad-
You finished Final Fantasy Legend. Great. That's great. Great game.
I'm glad I do not have the ability to raid out your channel, because I accidentally typed /raid when I was trying to shout out.
That's not the first time that's happened from one of my mods.
That is very funny. I was like, oh, a raid. That means you type /raid. No.
I've done that so many times.
That's the first time I personally have done it, though I can understand how it happens. Clearly, considering I did it.
This is very funny. Good, somebody who actually blocks that.
Round 2.
God, I love this song.
This game has such great music. The only thing that I don't like about it is lack of Psycho Soldier. I'm not big on the Chinese gong song. Gosh. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you as well.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Ugh. I fell for that because I was expecting a throw. When the KOF 98 tournament was happening, the one thing people were saying about me was, "Don't try to throw her."
You will regret.
This is not great for me. Like, what the heck matchup is this?
One.
Crap. Ah. Too much recovery. Hey, Funyuns. I hope you've been doing well.
I want Funyuns.
Man, I always forget what my buttons are for my team colors, but whatever, I don't care. That's a team.
This is a pretty high high quality random team.
Good. Yeah, 94 is not a good showing when it comes to KOF and quality. There's good things about it, but
What do you mean? Everybody loves when command grabs can OTG.
also the really freaking weird sprites from Reboot.
Oh, and when command grabs just don't have a whiff animation, so you cancel directly to neutral when you do them?
This ain't no Shaq Fu, but it's aight.
I was in a Shaq Fu tournament. I placed like 3rd.
I got forgotten about during that Shaq Fu tournament. It was very funny.
Yeah, Adam just got completely forgotten about, was never called on. Even
Wow.
though, yeah. Messed up, right?
We would never forget Adam in a tournament.
No.
We might forget Adam at a convention. You
Yeah,
get lost,
we-
we'd have to...
Yeah, we might lose Adam at a restaurant or something, but...
Not at a tournament.
Losing me at a convention has literally happened with Magfest.
The funny thing is I kind of suspected that was the case, and that's why I made the joke.
I'm always getting lost at conventions.
Or Roto.
I'm like, I'll just walk over here real quick, you know?
Murph, what do you think about Eodi's axe kick?
I mean, if you catch people sleeping, you can use it, but you can also just hop.
Yeah. Like, I think it's one of the worst things in the game. Like, people meme about the sweep, but like, you're going to catch people with the sweep way more often. The startup on the axe
actual weird
kick
thing
is
about the axe
insane.
kick is like when you did it there, because Chang is so huge, I gotta block it before I even had to stand for it. Like the first hit isn't an overhead, only the second one.
Weird. So I guess edge case right there. Not what I meant to do.
Huh. Alright.
Oh dang, that Technos World Collection came out yesterday, and I didn't notice.
Oh dang.
$30 too. Pretty good price for the games on there.
Oof. Got me sleeping. Almost literally.
Her jumping heavy punch is very strange. It is one of the most deceptively busted normals in this game.
クールに行こうぜ慎吾。
Thank you for resubscribing, Danny. Even if it erased your name.
Can't believe this is Dan Bob Dixon Erasure.
Dan Bob Dixon Erasure.
Yep. How the heck did that buffer?
Or doesn't have online multiplayer, unfortunate.
Oh no! I even backed that.
But
I got the first like 3 Shingo kicks I did that round, all critical hit.
Yep. There was no chance in hell that would catch, but it would have been so funny.
I'm not even sure up kicks hit Choi, like just normally.
Yeah.
Horrible little man gaming.
Horrible little man gaming.
Yeah, that's the name of his team. His league team.
Choi is a horrible little man. So just tell everyone about a cool thing that happened. Pablo's over here and I'm petting him. And when he's getting
Pablo's
catched,
a cat, right? Is he named after the character from Off?
Nah, that was just his name when we adopted him.
Oh, okay.
The command grab goes over him too. That's great.
Yeah, I was petting him and he flops over and I'm like, dude, I can't pet you when you're flopped. I can't reach you from my chair.
Yep. Fry
My
does
arm
that all
rests
the
so
time.
high. Cats are silly.
Soggy mostly just screams and runs around. I don't think I have a cat. I think I have a goblin.
Yeah, that's what Pablo is too.
Same thing.
Also, oh my
Same
god,
thing,
how is
says the cat.
Come from.
You know, Murph, I do respect the hustle. When I was playing Guilty Gear Sharp Reload still, I was always a random player because I loved every character.
Oh, I mainly just do that to fuck around. I don't like.
Well, you know, it's love of the game in its own way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Granted, not many
wish-
games have Guilty Gears cast.
I wish I could get the EX characters on random select. Is the only thing I really don't like.
Yeah. That is screwed up. That is screwed up what happened there.
Rolling through Power Geyser?
Nani?
Well, the exact timing that you did it and the fact you were doing it toward me, it just... Man.
The perfect storm.
I'm not objecting to it, I'm laughing about it. I could not possibly care less if it, if we have a normal one, you know? Cat.
Cat.
Cat, says everyone to Sara.
Alright.
Cat. Instead of birthday wishes, just say cat.
Bye, Kyo. It was nice knowing you.
I love the timing on the we're following that.
Yeah. As you guys can see, my connection is completely and utterly fine. It's so weird. It just... Man, why you gotta tag me like that?
Because apparently you live in an area that is common for people to use a VPN to say they're in.
Apparently so.
I'm curious something.
What's up?
Oh, baby! Here we go!
Oh, no!
Also, if I sound kind of funny, it's because last night I bit my tongue in my
You sound
sleep.
normal.
The point that it brought blood. So I'm having trouble enunciating to a degree. I'm glad if I sound normal. I'm trying very hard to sound normal.
Oops.
What? Oh. I forget that existed. Man.
Oh. That super with the Oki's kind of funny.
It's just chip damage in the situation.
Oh man, this is such a weird game for Shingo. Yep. Hello. The slow fireball.
Slowest fireballs on Twitch.
That is somebody who's really bad at mixing drinks.
A fireball isn't a mixed drink, though. It's just bad.
They are really bad at mixing drinks, I repeat.
They're really bad at mixing drinks to the point that their mixed drink is just a fireball.
Look, I've never had a drink of alcohol in my life. I wouldn't have a clue, but like
1 part fireball. That's it.
It's better than a lot of mixed drinks, to be honest.
That is fair.
Oh, Rugal is happy to be.
yeah, he's. I'm not gonna say it. Damn. Or my.
I'm stupid and a child, so I'm going to be laughing at the mixed drink that is 1 part fireball and that's it. RO2.
And somehow the guy still gets it wrong.
Yes.
Whoa. Some hitbox score with that hit going over the reflector.
Oh, that's Gore, my hitbox character.
Oh, good catch.
Crap.
Just turn.
The fact that you had enough time to whiff that and then do another one is incredible.
Yeah.
You expect any different?
Nice dog.
Good.
Ooh, that was
great character.
That was so close. You might notice I even ceased my chicanery to watch that.
Whoops.
Oh, good. Thank you, Yamazaki.
Oh my god, that was funny. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just a bit gay.
Aren't we all? Except possibly Abby. Maybe.
Huh? No. We know that.
Slightly green eerie.
That's me.
This is
Honestly, so much of what I do in casual fighting game matches is predicated on, okay, but it would be so funny though.
Do it for the bit.
Yep.
That's me in tournament matches.
Well, we all know you're cracked as hell.
Ball.
Oops. Off the record.
Ball. I said that half yawn, and I'm like, uh-oh, I realized a mistake.
That was a full-on yawn, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing half about that. You full-assed that.
Don't half-ass 2 yawns. Full-ass 1 yawn.
Yawn.
Video games.
Whoa. I was sure I saw you in something.
It often feels like that when you see Goro up in your face. Three C.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. There was no way that button was gonna win.
Oh, what? It's too fast?
Oh man, I feel like I'm delirious over here.
You've been up for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you need to stop to be ready for tomorrow, you should.
Yeah,
it's-
absolutely.
It's almost 10. I think it probably is time to raid out.
Excellent.
Word.
This has been
stream,
kind of
well
a
done.
blast.
I'm glad you had a good time.
I hope you had as good of a time as I have, because if so, then you had a good birthday. Because I had
Well-
a very good time.
Well, I'm glad you had a good birthday.
I had an excellent birthday.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to be on the front page apparently, so I'm going to be doing a retro variety stream of some kind. I don't know how much variety. For all I know, it ends up being 2 games. We never know. I might even run the Sonic Marathon. I don't know. But, some emotes will be disabled. Many sound effects probably will not be enabled. The notifications will be simpler. You know, just be aware of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'd like to say thank you to all of you who showed up and hung out with me. And, well, I just thank you all. Have a great rest of your night.
You too.
Thank you, you too.
See ya.
See you.